Guys, my New Year was amazing. Oh my God. Darkwing, Hacktronics, the True Lord. What's up? Poker, Nate, Vagrant AI, Working Class. By the way, I do have to say, a special thank you to Working Class Hero, who gifted 100 subs when I was not even live because there was a sub discount that was about to end. Working Class Hero, thank you so much, man. That means a lot. Sub counts are juice going into the new year. Chat, I will be doing a sub discount for the marathon stream, which comes up on Friday. Guys, do you know me, Blau, from your Instagram? It says Shania. There's multiple. I don't know if you guys know this, chat. Do you guys know there's like multiple people on my Instagram? Like, there's like a bunch of people, like, as in like on, you know, like, you know what I mean? Like, Happy New Year, chat. I'm serious. Yeah, like, there's people who have like access to it who are posting stuff, you know? Blau, if you are going to discuss Venezuela, I highly recommend reacting to this first 45 minutes of this VOD. Oh, God. Yeah, maybe a little bit, actually. I'll open this. Who is covering it? Who is this? Oh, is Atrioc? Oh, Atrioc actually will probably have a pretty good coverage of it. Yeah. I'm down. Well, listen, when we get to that, guys, we have so much to cover. The war wasn't even 45 minutes. Guys, we have a lot to discuss. I have to talk to you guys about New Year. I got to talk to you guys about Arky and Yugi, the snowboarding stuff. I went out to Miami to watch hockey with Dean. I'm back. We're planning a giant marathon stream. We got to cover the best and worst of 2025. I've got to buy you guys. By the way, I'm going to say this now just so you guys can prep for this. Callan Rose, thanks for the prime. And this is for my international folks too, because the international folks can win this one. Is you guys go and do, we're going to be reviewing the best and worst moments of 2025. They can be like Twitch news. They can be like whatever you want, funny clips, other stuff, whatever you guys want. Whatever we deem is the best moment of 2025 and the worst moment of 2025. I'll be gifting $100 PayPal or Venmo or Zelle, whatever's the easiest, to whichever chatter submitted those. And that's open to international people. So don't submit those right now. Go collect them. Like the hunter-gatherers of old, chat, you must go out into the woods and collect delicious clips and moments. Yes, but you didn't cover Asia for the giveaway. What? Oh, no. Isn't Asia really big? Fuck, I didn't? I think that's got to be one of the biggest continents, right? Oh, no. Anyways. What's up, guys? We are not doing Santa Blau just yet. I'll call it in the chat, okay? But what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Croc Tears, what's up? Quality John D210. Blau, can you buy me a new iPhone? No. General Pear Tree, Elaboo, Rar, King Piggy Bay. Okay, so do we rip off the Band-Aid and just cover Venezuela first? What? Who? Okay, I'm wondering who has been covering Venice. Okay. Blau, can you make me laugh and perform content? Sure. Dude, hey, yo, the Nike tracksuit, though, was kind of, by the way, chat, wait, can I show you? And also, I'll throw in some fun things for it. Okay, yo, let's keep the political discussion. Let's keep it light. But check this out, guys. Hold on. Guys. Hold on, I sent this to my, wait, fuck. I sent this to my friends. Hold on. This is the most important. This is what all of you guys should be doing with the take on Venezuela. Okay, it's very important. This is what I've been doing. Okay, hold on. Guys. Okay. Here you go. Hold on, let's play From Time by Drake. Hold on. This shit, chat. Shit. Girl, watching Maduro lose his country got me thinking about how I lost you. Our relationship was like Venezuelan oil, a precious resource that everyone wanted. You told me to stop hanging with the cartels. I didn't listen. And now there's been a regime change in your heart. Hoping you'll give me something Maduro won't. Or what Maduro won't get. A second chance. You don't have to respond. I just wanted you to know I was thinking of you. Tell your mama I said hi. Fuck, damn, that'd be such a good Drake intro. Yo, we need this on a... Shit. Ooh, flirt. All right. Well, I kind of like this. All right, chat. The most important thing to understand. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Let me open up Clip Q just so you guys can post stuff. Guys, all right, stop the Drake music. The most important thing for you guys to understand today is anyone who oh Jesus, anyone who thinks they know what is happening or says anything about this entire situation with any degree of confidence doesn't know what they're talking about and should not have that degree of confidence. I'm gonna be honest. I've watched a few streamers talking about it, and I was like, you guys have to be the fucking, like, it was pretty fucking dumb. Like, I'm actually, like, I think this is the one that broke me. This is the one where I was like, holy shit, we do not get your politics from Twitch streamers. Like, holy shit. So I want to be really clear here. No one, like, I don't... No one knows, right? Like, it's just we can talk about it. There are interesting things to discuss about it. There's certain ramifications that might play out, but no one really knows what the fuck they're talking about. Bros flaming us. Okay, listen, I'll say this. And by the way, do you know what's fun? I like Hassan. He's someone who, like, he's a friend of mine, as in, like, I've done social and friendly things with him. I think he's very wrong on this, on Venezuela, from what I saw, at least. I just let you guys know. But then again, I think most people have been pretty wrong and sort of off on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Trump said that, or Hassan said that Trump wouldn't invade Venezuela. Anyways. Squeaks and Foozle. And Foozle explaining heated rivalry to Ludwig. Wait, I need to see this clip. Here we go.
But there's like it's like gay porn, but the focus is the story.
The story is the focus.
How? What?
But they don't
So
hold
the porn
back.
Is the
The
side.
porn is the side story?
Yeah.
No, oh, I guess. But, like,
Well,
it
depends how
enhances
you
the
watch
main
it.
story. Wait, I feel like you only watch the gay porn.
What?
Squeaks.
What,
You can,
what I
you
wa-
can watch it in different.
Well, you did say you just watched certain scenes, so like what scenes were
Yeah.
they?
Listen, what
I watch it for the hockey, chat. I watch it for the hockey.
I watched in terms of heated rivalry was just specific, let's call them story beats. The climaxes. So-
Okay,
the story
buddy.
arcs. The story arcs.
Yeah.
The story arcs. I meant it in terms of story.
No, okay, listen. Listen. I'm gonna be so honest. I think it is okay. I am not homophobic for this take. I think there should be a version of heated rivalry that is less of the gay sex, and not because it's gay, because it's a lot of sex. Like, I'm gonna be honest, Chad. That's like, it's like a lot. I'm saying even if that was like a hot girl and it's straight sex, or even if it's two hot lesbians, that it's a lot of sex time. Like, and here's the reason why. Because like, if you're straight and you're not into that, you're like, shit, like this is going on for a while. If I was gay and I'm watching that, I'm like, at what point do I just start gooning and stop watching the show? You know, like it's a lot. Like, I feel like it really extends the time. Like, you're like watching like you're like, oh shit, now it's a sex scene. Okay. And then like 5 minutes later, you're like, oh, we're still on a sex scene. Like, we're still fucking, you know? Oh my, wait, this is actually a really interesting point. No. It's no, like a Game of Thrones has way less sex, like way less. But this is actually interesting. You have to understand that it isn't gratuitous though. The second Shane and Ilya speak, honestly, the sex happens off screen. The sex is how they communicate at first. Oh. But who said heated rivalry was for straight people? No, I'm saying, dude, even if I was gay, I think it might be a lot for me, you know? Darkwing, what's this? Guys, what did I'm curious. What was Hassan's take on Venezuela? Should I ask? No, wait, Blau should have led with. Oh, don't give me. Oh, sorry, guys. It's definitely a show for the gays. I'm just saying, it's a lot of sex for any show. That's what I'm saying. It's not the gay sex. It's just a lot of sex. Go Panzilla. I liked it. Sat through and watched it. Okay, don't call me homophobic. I watched it. I changed my workout routine because I have been skipping legs to not develop a butt like that. Speaking of, new workout routine will be dropping during the marathon stream. I will be showing you guys my new booty routine to try to get an Ilya booty in 2026. That's actually, which I will, you know what? Fuck it. Hold on. We need to actually start writing out my resolutions. Notepad. Hold on. Pause. Hold on. Pause. Hold on. Pause. Hold on. 2026 resolutions. I feel like me getting I think that would make me an ally. Get an Ilya Rozanov booty. I think that would make me an ally. I think that'd make me a better ally. That'd be good. Blau, can you buy me a fleshlight off Do they sell fleshlights on Amazon? Jimster? Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait, there's a clip that we need to watch. There's a clip that we need. This is so bad. This is so bad. Chat, this is so bad.
No, guys, there's a lot of N-words. They told me to get out of the car. They told you to get out of the car.
Guys, I meant that they were saying it a lot. I meant that they, God, I fucking hate streaming with Arky and Yugi. Bro, OSCS are, dude, they literally just try to bait me the whole time. Fuck, we need to watch that again. Okay, hold on.
No, there's a lot of N-words. They told.
And it's so bad because then I said they told. It's like I have two separate thoughts, and I somehow combined them together, and it sounds so bad. I meant there's a lot of N words being said because they kept. Oh my God, do you know what it is? Here, listen.
Poor Blau.
Do you guys want
The
to?
white guy was so overwhelmed.
Guys, this is.
What
This is Blau. You're Blau and your stream. Someone from the OSCS community needs to make this. This is whenever Blau streams with OSCS.
don't understand is that if it's so offensive to them, then why do they say it over and over again?
So Riley said the N-word before you did that morning.
He says it every morning. He calls me nigga. He calls the other kids nigga. He calls himself nigga all the time. Nigga this, nigga that. Nigga please. Bitch nigga. Have you lost your mind? Nigga, check that hoe. Nigga, you bullshitting. Break yourself, nigga. He says it so much I don't even notice it anymore. Last week in lunch, Riley says to a classmate, "Can a nigga borrow a French fry?" And my first thought wasn't, oh my God, he said the word, the N-word. It was, now how is a nigga gonna borrow a fry? Nigga, is you gonna give it back? I'm telling you, my inside voice didn't talk like that.
Okay, my request to one of the OSCS editors is you gotta just do this clip, but put like everyone from OSCS, put like their faces on the people in this, and then put me as this guy. This is Blau POV. You stream with Arky and Yugi and OSCS. Oh shit. Bro, it was so, dude, guys, that stream with them, I was dying. It was so funny. Oh my God.
Bryce! No, Bryce! No, it's fucking stairs!
Bryce?
Gigi's back. It was
Bryce? I didn't know his real name was Bryce. Wait, why am I just running through? Wait, okay. So hold on. We need some order in here. I need some order. Venezuela. Chat. Hold on, let me play the Always Sunny theme. Guys, the Venezuela situation is very simple. That's it. It's one of these two is true. Guys, the United States is bad. US is bad. US equals bad. And the US wants oil just like Iraq. Or option two, wait, no, US equals good. And dictators are bad. We freed Venezuela. It's one or the other. No. It's no, guys. It's one or the other. That's the way it is. That's just. I don't make the. Yo, guys, one's in the chat if US is bad. Two's in the chat if US is good. Wait, but Trump said it's about oil, so it is about oil. Oh. Well, what is it? PLV. What's the nationalized oil company, chat? PLV. Fuck, what is it? You know what I'm talking about? On their oil. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The economic well-being of the people of Venezuela is dependent on their oil. So, wait, now we're getting into more complicated things. Okay, wait. U.S. infrastructure and Venezuelan oil are tied to each other because of the heavy refineries that are U.S. owned that can actually refine heavier crude oil. Wait. Venezuela. Am I spelling Venezuelan wrong? Venezuelan oil is not the same as Saudi/Middle Eastern oil because its composition is heavier and only certain refineries can handle it. Oh God, no, chat. Oh God, no, there's more things coming in. Oh God. Wait. Oh no. It's getting too nuanced. Can we go back to this? I'm learning too much. No. If that is true, I'm learning a lot. Anyways, no. Okay, so okay. I don't think it's that. You know what? I'm actually gonna close this and close this. Get an Ilya Rozanov booty. Understand Venezuela. Understand Venezuela. Chat. I think my take on the Venezuela situation is that I don't really think people have a good take on the Venezuela situation. I don't think I've seen the best takes on it. So my vote is still on one. I will tell you guys. I have now. To be fair, when I say I have Venezuelan friends, I know many Venezuelans. they're Venezuelan American. And they and their immediate families are very happy, but they're also Venezuelan Americans, right? So that's a little bit different. They are immigrant, but they're very happy with this. Yeah. So I don't know. You know what? Someone said to watch this. Hold on. Play. I wonder if we played it like 1.5. We'll see A-Track discuss it.
Cursed. If I take a day off Big A, will the events... Oh, my God. Yeah, world news happens, bro. The timing is ridiculous. I'm not even awake yet.
I don't know what he says.
We should stream the Trump presser. I'm not going to watch the full Trump presser because it's kind of long, but I watched the full thing. I took notes on timestamps and I put them in a presentation. Because there's at least 4 things that he said. I'm not at least 4. But there's 4 things that are like really insane with pretty insane implications. So I want to like break them down.
My mom is Venezuelan and she said it's like she got freed from Epstein's house and then went to a Diddy party. Yeah, so you know what? Without me trying to like be like, oh, what did this person say? What did this person say? I'm going to try to give you guys a brief, like a very brief of my understanding of some things with Venezuela. Okay. So first of all, Venezuela is an interesting economy in that it is deeply tied to natural resources, not just oil, but also gold, but largely it's oil. I don't fucking know when, but at some point they nationalized the oil. There's like one company that controls it all. When Hugo Chavez took power, notably, they replaced a lot of there's 2 important things. There was a massive strike and firing of like close to like 20,000 workers in this industry that happened in the early 2000s that really disrupted. Okay, that's an important timestamp. Number 2, another thing that happened is Hugo Chavez, Maduro's predecessor, laid off a bunch of people and basically installed his own like close people into power because basically whoever controls the oil in the country controls the country. So the placement of positions in why can't I remember the name of it? It's like it's PLVD. It's something Venezuelan oil or whatever. Anyways, it's a position of political power. So you and your administration want people appointed there to control it. It's complicated because it's the U.S. under Trump's control that's getting involved. PDVSA. I mean, I can also working class hero. What if instead of us watching Atrioc, what if I try to go through it? Because oh my God, I've also studied some of this stuff. So if it wasn't Trump, people wouldn't react this way. I kind of agree. I actually kind of agree with that. I mean, weirdly enough, there's like a famous Biden tweet. There's a famous Biden tweet where Joe Biden was basically like, Trump is going to be way too soft on Maduro. I'm going to be hard on Maduro and help free the Venezuelan people. Like, it was a Biden tweet during the election. No, people would. I tend to think that people's initial reactions, I think people initially do this. Okay. I actually will sort of talk about this. I think people see this and we're like, there's like the US/Trump equals bad. Therefore, this is bad. And then there's people who are like US/Trump equals good. Therefore, this is good. I think this is a framework that a lot of people subconsciously use. And I think a lot of people who is seeing good? Well, yeah, it's a sports mind. Well, okay, so we can go through. In fact, instead of like sort of good or bad. Let's go through like possible like sort of. So first of all, the state like Venezuela was in a really bad place. Like it was not good. So as in like the people of Venezuela were not thriving under Maduro. It was pretty bad. We won't even get into like human rights, like beyond just like basic things of human rights violations of economic mismanagement. But like the long story short is like with Venezuela, you had huge economic mismanagement. And people are like, because of American sanctions. No. Not because of American sanctions. I'm gonna stop you there, and I'm going to tell you the economic mismanagement of Venezuela is not because of US sanctions. You could say it factored into it, but it's a small part of it. That's nice to put. Yeah, economic mismanagement / corruption. I mean, it was
the Nelson Mandela of our time.
Yeah, it's pretty. So, yes, but how can you walk if you already start with one leg? Okay. So someone in chat said, so I'll try and respond to chatters' comments. How can you walk if you are acting like it started with sanctions? It didn't start with sanctions. The corruption and mismanagement of a graph of this. It didn't start like we didn't just. It's not like Hugo Chavez came into power and we just put sanctions on Venezuela. I love Blau, but please don't take one streamer's opinion without evidence as gospel. Chat, first of all, the most important lesson today, don't get your political opinions from Twitch streamers, myself included. I have a degree in political science from UChicago. That makes me the smartest idiot in the chat, but still an idiot. Thank you. Don't get your fucking political, like, I don't know how to explain this to you guys. Like, you guys understand. You guys have to understand. Blau becoming Aspen Gold. I have a degree in political science, which makes me a fucking idiot. In fact, if anything, at best, that just means I think I'm smart when I'm actually fucking stupid about all of this. That is the best way to put it. I have a undergraduate bachelor's degree in political science. Does that mean I know what the fuck I'm talking? I'm a Twitch streamer. Okay? Okay, but if streamers don't talk about politics, y'all get mad also? Wait, I never said that. I don't think streamers should talk about politics. I'm an engineer, bro. I know oil. Oh. Wait, do you guys want to talk about the oil? This is cool, actually. So oil. Saudi/Middle Eastern oil is lighter and more easily refined. How this plays into global economics is that you can ship crude oil to more countries that can then refine it locally. Venezuelan oil is very heavy. There are limited refineries that can handle it. Most are US based and have been designed so since the 1920s, 30s. Anyways, so did you guys know this, by the way? Mushu Dragon, thanks for the prime. Wasn't the oil US yeah, I fact checked that about having heavy oil. It seems legit. Oh shit. Wow. Interesting. Anyways. This is the most important lesson. Anyways, so I think the whole situation is like if you guys want my take on Venezuela, I don't know. Now I could discuss a bunch of long-term things. So there's interesting things to discuss, right? First of all, there's the United States, like we can also talk about like, and maybe we should start with this. We could talk about like what actually went down, which is that the United States came in and basically kidnapped their president. Like we just fucking swooped in and grabbed their president. Okay. That's pretty wild. Now a lot of people are like, well, that sets a bad precedent because now other people are going to do it. Maybe. Maybe. It's not just wild, that is unconstitutional. I don't know if it's okay. There's another. Okay, well, we need to pause. I don't know if that's unconstitutional. I think a lot of people are throwing out words and throwing out like certain things about this without, like, especially legal jargon. There's like, what are you allowed to do as the president of the United States versus what are you allowed to do, or like, what do we say international law does? In the United States, the president is allowed to use military power without the permission of Congress. I don't think it actually is a violation. What I'm saying, you need Congress for an act of war. You don't think taking a president is an act of war? I mean, I don't know. How do you? I don't know. You know what I mean? I think hashtag understands. I think you need congressional authorization for more prolonged deployments. I think people think that like the Constitution like wrote out like an act of war, like in like the Constitution in, was it written in 1776? An act of war. Thou shalt not abduct foreign leaders. Like, it's not written that way. You know what I mean? Like, that's just not how it's written. It was 1787, actually. You know what I mean? But it definitely violates international law. Blau, anyone with a brain would consider taking a president as an act of war. I think it's more nuanced than that. I mean, for instance, do you want me to play devil's advocate? For instance, a lot of people would say that we didn't abduct the president of Venezuela, that Maduro was not the rightfully elected president of Venezuela. Weirdly enough, those same international laws and a lot of the international committees are the same ones that would claim that he's actually not the rightful president of Venezuela. Oh, now we're in like a tricky spot. So did we just conduct a raid to get a, as we, and again, I'm not saying whether this is, I'm just trying to like go through, like, you realize like the Trump administration and the U.S. administration will argue this in the courts that like they're going to basically say, well, we just went and took a narco-terrorist, right? I don't think he has an ICC warrant though, but how does an ICC warrant interplay with U.S. constitutional law? You guys see what I'm saying? I think a lot of people are saying a lot of things very confidently and not really knowing whether it's true or not. Rightful or not, he was the acting president. Oh, so we have it written somewhere in our laws that it is an act of war if the United States sends in a Delta SEAL team and abducts the president, and we consider that's an act of war. You know what I mean? Like, again, I'm trying to play devil's advocate with you guys a little bit. You know? It plays with the sovereignty of another country. Whoa, pause. Okay. Constitution, U.S. Constitution does not equal international law. Devil's abacus. Yes, Congress has final say whether we attack another country. Wow, you are going way too far with this. If you steal sheep from China, they will declare war on us. It is an act of war. Yeah, if it's China. Oh, so China and Venezuela are, we view them in the sort of same lens. That's why it's tricky. Like again, we're dealing with like, that's what I'm saying. It's a complicated thing. War Powers Act. Blau, the War Powers Act allows the president to command military for military actions for brief periods without Congress's approval. This is how the U.S. has conducted every war without needing approval for a declaration since Vietnam. And also, I'm sorry, but chat doesn't know this. They probably aren't qualified to talk about it. Yeah, chat, I don't know how to explain this, but Trump didn't break any U.S. laws. I just need to write this out. Trump did not violate U.S. Constitution or U.S. laws. Just like full stop. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say Trump. I'm gonna say the U.S. Because if I say Trump, people are gonna lose their minds. The U.S. did violate many international laws. Blau, you are ignoring that there are still boots on the ground, that this is an ongoing military action. Yet. There you go. I got you. I amended it. No worries, working class here. I got you. I'm not, by the way, I'm not saying law is, but like, chat, I'm not saying law is good or bad. I'm just explaining the reality of it. I don't really think this, like, you guys realize this is like the United States has operated this way for a long time. Blau, you just tossed an active grenade. You're going to hate this. I'm just trying to like explain. Yeah, I'm not saying it's, I haven't said whether it's okay or not. I'm just trying to tell you guys that like, this is just how the United States has done our military operations. You're saying, wait, you're saying Iraq was done with congressional approval. Yeah, but we've conducted a bunch of military operations without congressional approval. Arguing primarily on laws in this situation misses the forest for the trees. 100% agree. 100% agree.
Blau, you should not listen to my political takes because I believe that we should erase borders and live all together happily.
Yes, I always say that. Yes, exact. Guys, we should just erase all borders. Sing Kumbaya. Yo, just join. What is the goal of this conversation currently? To try to understand the situation with Venezuela. So I think there is like a charitable view and an uncharitable view. Okay. I'll give you guys, well, I feel like I have to start with the uncharitable view so the chat, like, because chat's going to lose. Okay. So the uncharitable view is this. Gross overstep of presidential powers. So like it'd be like, this is a simplification, but like domestically, Venezuela, power vacuum created, people's plight will only worsen. International will embolden other countries to take similar action. Yeah, you could even do like China and Taiwan. Yeah. Decreases trust in US as a leader. So cool. So this is the like, would you guys agree that like, is this like a very brief summary? Is this a very brief, like, can you guys, like, this is the like, not gonna say uncharitable. We'll just say this is like the critical view. And then you could also say like U.S. military unnecessarily involved. Yeah, something like that. Missing one point, Blau. Every time the U.S. messes with a Latin American country, it's bad for the country. I don't know if that's always true. I think it definitely has been true for some countries, but not for all of them. That's another interesting one of like, when the U.S. gets involved with a country, is it always bad? I would argue ever since, and listen, post Henry Kissinger, track record wasn't good. Pre Henry Kissinger, it was pretty good. Of pre Henry Kissinger, give one example of pre-Henry Kissinger? Oh, wait, of a South American country or a country in general? South American country? I don't know which one. Oh, South American? No. I don't have a good one for South America. That's why I was saying post-Henry Kissinger. Of any country that benefited from U.S. intervention. Well, okay, that's cheating because I would just tell you, the largest economies in the world, Germany, Japan, and South Korea. That's why I said pre-Henry Kissinger. I mean, people kind of forget that that Japan is Japan got shafted during the Plaza Accords. I want you to know. Okay, wait. Can I ask you something honestly, chat? Do you guys think that for what Japan did during World War II, you realize they got out of that pretty fucking well? You know what I mean? What do you think would have happened if the U.S. and the Allies lost? What do you think would have happened? I think this is the problem. When chat is like, what? Question mark? What? ... What do you, how can you say it? Guys, I'm going to tell you something. Japan and Germany got out of World War II pretty well for what they did. What do you guys think? I really want to know what you guys think how the world should operate. Do you guys actually think that everyone I genuinely think you guys think that the world just holds hands and sings Kumbaya. No war. Guys, I just don't like war. Any war is bad. That's crazy. The only country to hit with nukes doesn't sound like they got off easy. What's your, you know what? Maugs, I'm going to let you have the floor. You got to be the tweet. What do you think should have happened? Blau, can you please educate us and yourself on what the emergency powers by law are meant to be used for and how this is different from any other action we have taken publicly? Working class here, I feel like you're a little hung up on this point. I'm just saying that the United States, the president of the United States, is allowed to use military action without asking for Congress. This power has been something that U.S. presidents have consistently been using for the last couple decades and have been increasing with their ability to use. So I don't, and maybe I'll be proven wrong in the U.S. courts, but so far I don't actually think that this violates U.S. law, at least my understanding of it. They can only take action, but only if imminent threat. Yeah, they're going to argue that it's imminent threat. You guys are, I think the problem is you guys are arguing with me like I'm the fucking court that's going to oversee this. I'm not the court that oversees this. Blau, did these countries get better because of the U.S. or their own ingenuity? Japan and Germany and South Korea also, again, I want to be, did they get better because of the United States? Yes. Yes. The United States literally rebuilt those countries. I don't know how to explain that to you. Guys, I think one thing that will help you guys is some things can be true and other things can also be true. This is a really useful framework. For instance, the United States has helped rebuild countries successfully. The United States has completely fucked over countries by attempting regime change. notably, oftentimes in South America. Those two things can be true. Blau, Trump literally stated to all of America it was for oil, not imminent threat. He can try to argue imminent threat, but we have him on tape on why he... Working class hero, come on. You know that that's not... You think that they're going to bring that up in the tape? They're gonna post all of the documentation that basically was like, we were acting because of threats of narco terrorism or because of this and that's. Like, sure, we all know it was for oil, but like they're gonna have their justifications for why they did it. Like you think that Trump at a press conference is the thing that's gonna hold sway in the courts? Like, come on, dude. Like I'm just I don't again, I think you guys are acting like I'm the fucking courts. Even Biden wanted Maduro's head. Yeah, wait, where's the? Hold on, this is a funny one. Hold on. Yeah, to be clear, like I think a lot of people, if I was to give you guys my general take on the situation, I think it's precarious. I'm interested to see what the fallout will be. But I don't think it's as black and white as people are making out to be. I've seen people. This one, yeah. Trump talks tough on Venezuela, but admires thugs and dictators like Nicolas Maduro. As president, I will stand with the Venezuelan people and for democracy. Oh my God, that means he's going to honor the elections where they didn't elect Maduro, and he's going to instill the proper leader of Venezuela. Let's go. Wait a minute. That is a fence-sitting take. SMH. Blau, I am asking if you think it was an act of war, not if the legal framework thinks it. And I'm telling you, working class hero, it doesn't matter what I think. That's why I'm telling you, it doesn't matter what I think. I don't really know. Why does it matter if I think it's an act like that? That's not an act of war is not a Blau. That is not a Blau paradigm. I don't go around the world like judging things. Is this an act of war or not? Because courts can be corrupt and wrong. Listen, bro. When chatters, do you want to know what's an act of? When chatters come into my chat and say CG on top, I think that's an act of war. Okay. Why the fuck are you asking me as a Twitch streamer if I think it's an act of war or not? That's my point, chat. I'm not a fuck. You guys are watching Twitch streamers trying to understand this and not getting that this is not a Twitch streamer thing to decide. That's what I'm saying is like, it's a bunch of like, you have a bunch of people opening up Twitter links and watching shit and not actually the people who are making these decisions, who are making the policies, deciding that stuff. We are asking for your take. The only take that matters is that I think that the administration will show that this is not an act of war. That's the only take. I think that's what they will demonstrate. Does that make sense? Wow, so you are giving your opinion either. I gave you. So do you agree with the administration? I don't know. I don't know. This just happened. I don't know. Are you a leftist or am I going through like a purity test? I don't know because I don't know all of these things. This just happened. I'm still like, my chat GPT hasn't caught up to explain all the nuances of Venezuelan politics and oil. This is what's crazy to me. I wrote this earlier. I don't know. Blau, Jews, or are you? Yeah, when someone asks, "Are you a leftist? Are you a communist or not?" Like, guys, isn't that? Hey, Grok, fast forward the politics section. Like, Blau, we just want you to be honest. If you think Trump did it for oil, and like the reasoning, and not because there was an imminent threat. This is just. Sure, yeah, no, I think the reasoning for this, yeah, sorry, but you're asking me if I think it's an act, like this is a different question than what you asked, and that's important. Obviously, the United States did this for control over Venezuela's oil reserves. Chat, like I'm not fucking dumb. What? But you asked if I thought it was an act of war. I told you I don't. Like you asked me different questions. What? Then you agree it is against the law because that is against the law. No, it's not. No, that's not how it works. Oh my God, working class hero, I love you. By the way, hey chat, can we spam? You know what? Let's take a quick break. Spam W's in the chat for working class hero who gifted 100 subs off stream when I wasn't even streaming. W's in the chat for working class hero. W's in the chat, fucking legend. Guys, need a break. So we're invading countries now for their resources. So here's the question. Now here's actually an interesting question. And again, if I was to tell you, so this is what so I had two Venezuelan friends who messaged me about this, and I was and one of them is very smart, Harvard educated, better school than I went to, so they're like, of idiots in the world, they're one of the smarter idiots in the world. So I was asking them for their sort of their thoughts and takes on this, and their brief take was, they think that this is obviously a very beneficial thing for the United States, and it's a strategic move for the United States. But they also think that, or they hope that long term it will be better for the Venezuelan people. There is a world where that actually plays out, chat, because you have to understand that under Maduro, the Venezuelan people were basically fucked, and the mismanagement of their natural resources and their oil was pretty bad. You know what? And Liz here makes an interesting point. I mean, we can look at the Middle East if we want to see what happens when you take a dictator out and then leave the people to figure out. They end up being worse off in a lot of ways. Not saying we want the dictator. We need a system to help people there after. So this is another question, which is, what, and this will be an interesting case. What happens next? So, for instance, if I was in college right now, a really interesting political science paper would be to measure the demonstrable effects on Venezuela. So, for instance, I don't know how we got to this. Doing a longitudinal study over the next 5-10 years to see how much does this help? Does this help or hurt their infrastructure, access to healthcare, GDP of the country, standard of living. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. We'll see. I've heard some people say that the remaining parts of Maduro's cabinet, who would have the easiest route to replace him, are more competent than him. Yep, maybe. But Maduro's VP replaced him, does it? But again, do you guys understand why it's like this is definitely like a I don't know? Now, weirdly enough, I will say this. I would say Libya, Iraq, and Syria. I actually genuinely think that situations in the Middle East are demonstrably different than Venezuela. But that's like for a whole other stream for why we would go into that. Can't live in the in-between, must take a side. Oh gosh, I need to know where Blau stands on this. I also believe the U.S. really wants to shift its dependency on Middle Eastern oil so it can further support Israel. And guys, you gotta listen. You guys gotta. You've been watching too much of Saw, man. You just think Israel's at the heart of everything. How about this? I also believe that the U.S. just wants a fuck ton of oil, not to depend. You realize the U.S. relationships with Saudi Arabia have never been better. Like what? You wait. That's great. Do you think the Middle East? Do you think that the parts of the Middle East that have the most oil hate Israel? How do you think the Saudis' relationship with Israel is? Why do you think Hamas attacked Israel when they did? Anyways. Guys, the U.S. is not dependent on Middle Eastern oil extraction, which will overlap. Yeah, listen, like, governments and people are different. You can go to Saudi and see how the people think about all of it. Well, again, I'm just letting you guys know that prior to the was October 8th attacks, October 7th attacks on Israel, a lot of the sort of things leading up to that were because of closer relationships between Israel and Saudi Arabia, which Iran viewed as a threat. And hence Iran then wanted to help Hamas carry out that attack. And again, I feel like a lot of times a way of understanding when I talk about politics, I try to, instead of telling you guys and morally telling you guys what you guys should think is good or bad, I try to just describe the countries acting like pieces on a chessboard, like plays being made on a chessboard and why they are making those plays. Which is why, again, from the United States perspective, or because Gazans were fed up with not being able to live in isolation with no outside. I mean, yeah, no, that was part of it. But also, I mean, Iranian funding of the attack was pretty critical for them to carry out that attack. Wait, pause the chat. I know you're talking about news stuff, but wanted to let you know my son who watches you, Goalie U8, got a shutout today and admires it. Yo, chat, W's in the chat for Last Boss's son. Let's go. Got the shutout? Fuck yeah. Let's go. I think the situation with Venezuela is interesting because it's requiring people to realize that multiple things can be true about a situation. And that it's not like I just don't know if it's like, you know, so hockey guys, Winter Classic. Classic Blau, yeah. Like, listen, that's what I'm saying on the Venezuelan situation. If you guys want my take, my briefest of takes, okay, and you genuinely want me to not just like sit on a fence and talk about things in like nebulous strategy terms, I tell you guys this. I'm unsure. I'm genuinely unsure of what the implications of just being able to go in and like take out a president are. Like, that does seem kind of fucking crazy. Might cause problems down the line. And I don't know how that is going to affect international relations, how other countries deal with us. If it's going, you know, I don't know. I'm inclined to think that that's a little bit fucking crazy. But on the flip side, there is something to be said that by doing it that way, you might be able to avoid other more prolonged conflicts. And, you know, it gets tricky because I don't think the situation in, say, Venezuela is the same as the situation in Iraq, is the same as the situation in Libya. So that part's complicated. I will tell you guys, I'm genuinely hopeful for Venezuela, at least from my... You know, I'm now not talking politics. I'm just talking about me, Blau, the person, and my Venezuelan friends are pretty happy. Like very happy. They're like, this is like the first time that we've been allowed to have hope. They're not fucking delusional. They're like, yeah, like it's pretty obvious the US did this for fucking oil. But even still, it then gives us a chance at actually self-determination for our country. So I think that's a perspective that a lot of people might be missing here is like, I don't know how the fucking Venezuelans feel about it. But I also think there's misinformation there too. A lot of people are seeing Venezuelan Americans talk about it, not necessarily, and full disclosure, that's my friends, they're Venezuelan American. Although some of them, one of my friends, his full family immigrated. The other friend does have family in Venezuela. And they are very much like, yeah, we're fucking excited. We're about this. When your country can be invaded without question, are you serious? I don't think that. So let me explain it from their perspective. Their perspective is our country was not invaded without question. Their perspective is the illegitimate dictator of our country who has mismanaged our economy and led us into a horrible economic and humanitarian crisis just got ousted, and now we have a chance for self-determination. I think that's how they, and I'm not saying all Venezuelans view it that way, but my friends like uncles and aunts who still are in Venezuela, that's how they view it. So, you know what I mean? Like that's, Yeah, and I think this is a point where it's like, yeah, sure, Iraqis also were like really happy initially when Saddam Hussein was toppled, but then, you know, it didn't play out so well. I do think, but I actually, when you say the situation is generally the same, no, I actually think the situation is meaningfully different. Meaningfully different. I think it was the Sunni, I think the Sunni support for Saddam Hussein is way stronger than any sort of support that Maduro would have had, like actual populist support that Maduro would have. But I mean, oh God, now I'm like actually like, you know, having to talk about real figures and stuff. When every independent reporter is talking to the people in Venezuela, where 75% of the media is owned by the far right, talk to people who love Maduro, and our media tells us they all hate Maduro, I know who to believe. Wait. Listen, chat, this is one of those where I think two things can be true. Does it help Trump and the Republicans' narrative to paint Maduro as a really bad guy, as a really bad dictator that the Venezuelan people don't like, and who has done horrible things and mismanaged the country and brought economic ruin upon them? Yes, that is in their interest to have that narrative. Can that narrative also be true? Yes. Like, I mean, it wasn't just Trump and the right, you know, who we were again, like, you know, fucking 2020, you know, or was it 2022, 2020, you know, like, I'm just saying, you know, like, so I think that is where a lot of this gets complicated. You know what would make people's material conditions actually improve? Lifting economic sanctions. Again, my general understanding, and I could be wrong, of Venezuelan oil management is that the sanctions didn't really have the biggest impact on, like, I think Venezuelans' like economic situation sure was affected by sanctions, but that's not why their shit got as bad as it did. Weirdly enough, the sanctions came basically, if you really want to, like, if I was to give you a brief timeline of the last couple decades in Venezuela, it would be terrible mismanagement of the economy, horrible leadership, which then led to fraudulent elections, which then led to sanctions. Now, maybe you guys are going to say that my timeline is wrong there, but that's my brief understanding of it. Yeah, how will this affect 2v2? Yeah, how will this affect 2v2 Sundays? Good point, you know? Or 2v2 How is it Blau understands so much nuance but doesn't agree that something can be illegal but not be proven in the court of law, like O.J. Simpson's murder? Working class hero, I think I think you really just gotta, like, I think you gotta drop this, man. I think you gotta drop it. Like, I don't know what to tell. Like, I don't know what you're like. I don't know what you're like looking for me to like admit here. Yeah, this was illegal. I said it. But I don't even know. I don't know. Like, I can't. I also, chat, you know, I think I'm trying to discuss this with you guys to, like, have you guys maybe, like, I hope I'm not like causing you guys to get flustered or upset. If anything, I want you guys to, you know, maybe consider a bunch of stuff. I do think that this is like, I think this is a meaningfully like kind of complicated and nuanced situation. I don't think it's as easy as the United States liberated a country from an evil dictator, WS, nor do I think it's the United States just stole all the resources and oil from this country. It's modern day colonialism, United States. I don't think it's as simple as that. And I think we need to I don't know, learn more and wait and see. Is as easy as the United States is evil invading Latin America. Again, it's not that deep. Well, I can only, then on the personal note, I can only tell you like what my two Venezuelan friends and their family members have thought. And they seem cautiously, you know how I would describe their tone was cautiously optimistic. I also disagree with this. I think the only people with the right to complain are the people of Venezuela, which they like chat. I want to be very clear. There's also a world where even let's say a poll comes out and it turns out that the majority of Venezuelans actually support the United States actions here and they are happy about this. That doesn't necessarily mean it was a good thing. It might have been a good thing for Venezuela, but if say you're Colombian, maybe it's not a good thing for you because now you are worried that there is a heavily allied U.S. state next door and you're worried that the U.S. might just go and fucking impose themselves on you at some point, right? You see what I'm saying? That's why I'm saying it's like it's complicated. Like, fuck. Saving this for 20 years later when you're suddenly against the devastation and occupation in Venezuela along with the rest of the libs. I don't know if I'm actually with the rest of the libs on this. I actually don't know. I don't know what's going to happen in Venezuela. I don't know. Draven Osley said, I'm Colombian and I want you to know I'm happy about this. Oh, wait a minute. Draven Osley, you're telling me that there's Colombians that could be happy about this because, and if for some reason, if things played out and like the, like economic and social welfare of the Venezuelans increase, that it could actually be beneficial to the Colombian people because then you would have less of an issue with you'd have less migration issues, you might have a better trading partner, etc., and that Colombia may, like, oh my god, it's almost like there are differing perspectives on this because no one knows how this might play out. This is another one. People are like, what if someone came in and took Trump? And took over I like this. This is where I get confused. You guys realize that that's just not how the world works, right? Like you can't just, you know what I mean? Right. What do you mean? That's just not that, but the US just did that. It's like, well, but that's different, you know? He just did the same. Oh my God. So you're telling me, wait, is that, oh my God, is it like chess? If you just take the king, you just own the country then? Wait, that's awesome. You're telling me that China could just capture Trump and just take over the US? Oh God, guys, we better look out. That's what they did. Oh no. Okay, but I'm joking around with you guys, but I'm trying to be like, I think a lot of people do this other thing of false equivalencies. We're like, well, this happened in this country, which means it can happen in this country. And it's like, no, that's just not what happens. That's just not. It's different because exceptionalism, guys, what the U.S. does is not the same because they're special little guys. No, I'm also telling you that there's other countries that the United States would not and could not go and take the president of them. I don't know, like I don't know how to explain that to you guys. Like for everyone's like, oh my God, the U.S. can just go around taking president heads of states. Like, well, yes and no. Of certain countries, yes. Of most countries, no. They can't do that. They just wouldn't. I don't know. It's so it is exceptionalism then. I mean, other countries have Joey Pants. Other countries have also done, I would say, similar actions, just not. I think the thing is there is exceptionalism, as in America is exceptionally good at doing this. In the last 100 years, there have been any number of assassinations, regime changes. I feel like sometimes you guys like only look at like US centric history and don't realize that throughout the world, any number of these things play out in smaller theaters of operation throughout the world of countries doing this to each other. The exceptionalism is that the United States has Delta Squad and has like our fucking insane ability to just do it this quietly and effectively. That's the difference. I think this is probably, I think, one of the more interesting aspects of this is does this embolden China, or does this concern China? I could see the arguments one way or the other. China's like, well, we could use this as justification then on the international scale for why we would engage Taiwan and take it back. On the flip side, and by the way, the counter argument that you guys have to run, the counter argument is the current administration. And again, you guys, I know everyone's like, oh my God, it's Trump doing this. It's not Trump doing this. He has there's an entire sort of political vessel behind Trump that is orchestrating these strategic objectives for the United States. And one of those might actually be, hey, by doing something this sort of brazen and like cavalier, is that we're basically saying like, hey, we're like, we don't give a fuck. And a more active and aggressive U.S. military presence might then be a deterrent to China. Again, when I describe these things, I am not saying what I think is good or bad. I'm just describing what could happen. I don't know. Remember my political beliefs, chat. I don't think we should do any of this. Chat, do I think that we should be abducting presidents? No. I think that's bad. I think abducting people is bad. I think that war is bad. I think that we should all hold hands and sing Kumbaya. I think that everyone should just be happy and no one should be mean. That's my political take. But then, you know, we don't live in a world where we all sing Kumbaya. And so I try to like evaluate things as like why, like what could happen as a result of certain things. Crazy to say after doing the deed as an American. What you act like, but I feel like, Chad, am I crazy? I sometimes feel like when I talk politics with you guys and lurkers, can you guys say, I feel like there's a lot of lurkers who kind of like passively listen to me talk politics and like, oh yeah, like that is an interesting perspective, huh? Like, yeah, I guess that makes, I could see that might have been like a strategic consideration from the United States. Yes. And then I have other chatters who are like, how dare you condone that? How did, it's like, guys, I'm just trying to like describe it and understand it. I'm not saying like what I think is good or bad. You know, like lurkers, I feel like I'm pretty clear when I'm like, hey, like, let's try to like understand the strategic objectives of the United States, why they might have done this. Let's try to understand why, you know, this country might be really against it, you know? Yeah, wait, where is it? And then, yeah, most importantly, oh, wait. Forgot that one. As a lurker, this is just better than the news, finally non-biased opinions. I'm going to be so honest with you, chat. I feel like most Twitch streamers, when they cover this, when they cover topics like this, they don't actually cover them. I feel like most people, when they give you guys your news, they just feed you the opinion that you want to hear. And you just hear over and over again that either the U.S. is doing a good job liberating people and that the Venezuelans are celebrating, and that's a good thing. Or you hear that the U.S. is corrupt and Trump is evil and we're taking oil and this is objectively a bad thing. I feel like that's just the narrative that you are going to get when you go and I'm just trying to be like, okay, pause. Let's try to understand the different arguments from the different sides. And maybe understand like, okay, well, how would China view this action? How would Colombia view this action? You know, like am I crazy? Trump said he was taking the oil block. Absolutely. Oh yeah, absolutely. But I again, there's the, and who knows, maybe I'll be so wrong about this, but what happens if the Venezuelan oil reserves are better managed and then the economic well-being of the people of Venezuela improves? Do you think that both of those can a world, can that be a true, do you guys believe that? I'm not saying whether you think that will happen, but do you think it could happen? Is that a possibility? So some of you are like, no, that is not, there's no, you guys think objectively, there is no way in which Venezuelan people could benefit from this and that they could have better lives in the next 5 years than in the last 5 years. For what it's worth, I don't know if they will or not. I'm saying I do think it's a possibility. American oil companies are going to profit off it. I didn't say they're not. Again, this is the thing where I'm like, multiple things can be true. American oil companies can profit off it. The economic well-being of the Venezuelan people could also improve. And if you don't, I'm not saying whether you think it is likely or not, but if you don't even accept that as a possibility, I think you need to like reassess how you view the world. Blau, please state for the record that you were not joking about not forming our political opinions based on streamers. Oh, absolutely. No, yeah, that is not a joke. Do not get your political, like, chat. If anything, all of you guys should come away from this stream being like, wow, Blau doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. I'm going to actually go and properly now go and research this and come to a better understanding of it myself. That's what I hope comes out of this. I hope you guys are like, damn, these Twitch streamers, including Blau, are fucking idiots. I'm now going to go and like actually try to understand this and not just research one perspective and one side of it, but actually try. Yeah, here we go. Most important lesson, don't get your political opinions from Twitch streamers, myself included. I have a degree in political science from UChicago. At best, that just means I think I'm smart when I'm actually fucking stupid about all this. Thank you. Blau, your problem is you really never say anything. You're just vague about everything and don't stand for nothing. While nuance can be said about literally everything in the world, your own opinion also matters, not what you think will happen, because that doesn't really mean anything. WNet, fuck you, Hamoud. Hamoud, my counterpoint is that I think way too many people hold extremely unmoving, unchanging, unnuanced opinions about very complicated topics without ever examining them. And I think the vast majority of people, including Twitch streamers, including anyone, don't actually do what a political scientist does. Because if you're a political scientist, what you would actually do is you'd try to disprove what you view. In fact, here's what I encourage all of you guys to do. You want to, if you guys really want my advice on how to understand these topics, I want you to go and try to prove the other side right. That's what I want you to get off of your Twitter algorithm, get off of your TikTok algorithm, and go to the other side and see what they are saying and see if you can prove yourself wrong. That to me is one of the biggest issues with all of this, with the Asmongold's and the Hassans and all this, is all of you guys are inundated and swarmed with the same talking points and the same narratives that constantly reinforce a certain worldview. You never actually go and challenge those things to try to understand a better holistic picture. You view the world in black and white, and you never take time to try to understand that there are varying perspectives on this. And I agree. You know what, Paige said? Better be quiet in our unopinion than to talk out of my ass about something you're completely ignorant about. Thank you. Because I don't fucking know. Because this just happened. Because I don't pay for Chat GPT Premium, and so it takes a longer time to process. When before I start my stream, I say, hey, can you give me a rundown on Venezuela so I can talk out of my ass and sound like I'm smarter than I actually am to my Twitch chat, so that they can like me more? And if you guys actually sub to my stream, I could pay for ChatGPT Premium and I could actually try to sound smarter. Grok didn't tell me to think this way. The biggest question is this good for America and the world when we erode the checks and balances on the powers of the president? I don't. I actually genuinely don't know. I think this is one where I'm like, I'm really curious how this plays out. I think I don't know how the world's going to
Education is
necessarily react to it.
important, but
I,
yeah,
and
I
and,
don't
and
know
when
about most
I am
things,
being
dude.
genuine, when like I actually could see it going two ways. I could see other countries being more concerned about taking aggressive action because they are worried about an aggressive United States. I could also see them being emboldened to go take aggressive action. Thank you, Resident Toby, for the tier 1 sub. Blau taught me to be red pilled. Thanks, Blau. Don't say that. Don't say that. Yummy red pill. Thanks, Blau. Look what Blau. No, guys, please. Here's what I learned on Blau's stream today. Look what Blau taught me turns on Aspen Gold stream. The problem is when a country abruptly loses a big export product being drugs, some of the country will collapse. So there isn't an alternative for people, villages, cities, states to earn money in that. Oh yeah. So this is, listen, I know we've talked a lot about oil and it is largely about oil, but you guys do have to understand that because of the mismanagement of oil refineries in Venezuela, which is a true thing. Like, and again, if you guys don't believe me, you can go pull up the graphs. You can see the mismanagement of Venezuela's oil resources long before the sanctions, right? So then, yeah, they were a lot like they were borderline narco state. I mean, I'm not gonna like fully go in with like what the fucking marching orders from the White House are about, like how much they're involved in narco trafficking, but they were genuinely like that was becoming a meaningful thing, right? But yeah, this is another thing. It's like collapse more than 250% inflation. Like you guys have to understand, it's like it's hard to get much. It's really hard for it to collapse more there. And weirdly enough, even if you stopped all of the drug trade from Venezuela, but you kickstart, like you actually managed their oil, that's worth way more than their fucking drugs. I don't think that drugs from Venezuela are like, I don't think they are a major thing, like as big of a thing as the fucking, yeah, I think that is like an overblown thing. I'm gonna be honest, it just sounds like you like this. At least for Venezuelans, because of for me, you want to know what I personally, I have two friends. One of them is Venezuelan, or both are Venezuelan American. One of them has their families all in the United States. They all immigrated. They are very happy about this. My other friend, he and his parents are here. Their uncles and aunts and the rest of their family are still back in Venezuela. Both of them and their families are very excited about this. The way I would say is they are cautiously optimistic. So if you want to know how I view it, I think for Venezuela, I actually am cautiously optimistic. There, I said it. I'm cautiously optimistic for Venezuela. For the United States and for our international relations, I am concerned. I am genuinely concerned about what this may do in terms of the impact in the international world. There. Oh my God. It's almost like I can hold two different perspectives based on what group is being affected in one way or another. Is that so crazy? let's be real. Venezuela won't see any money from the oil, and neither will any U.S. citizen see any money from it. I want to tell you something. The Venezuelan people will see more money from the oil. They will see more because they weren't seeing any before. Trust me. You can't go lower than zero. So like it really is one of those. It's like, not to say that the U.S. oil companies aren't going to profit off it, but you know. Not crazy at all. You're explaining everything perfectly. I'm trying as best I can. This would be the first and only country who ended up with a net positive effect from an American regime change. It would be the first, probably the first South American country that could end up with a net positive from American regime change. Yeah. There's other countries that have. Random user one. I mean, listen, everyone gets mad at me when I go this. I'm not allowed to go this far back in history, but like, I mean, Japan's a pretty obvious one. And you have to admit, when it is a success, it's a pretty big fucking success, you know? But I guess I again, it's like I don't think that you get to have the like hyper critical viewpoint of the United States as a superpower without also recognizing where like the successes of it as a superpower, if that makes sense. Like you don't just get to pick. Japan and Korea are shadow puppets for the US. Yeah, listen, let me tell you something. That is crazy. I too, listen, I'm going to be honest. If I helped wage one of the most horrific war probably in all of human history, and then went and did what I did to the fucking Chinese people, what the Japanese Empire did, and then somehow came away with that with the fifth largest economy and some of the best standards of living and being the like best country 50 years later, like, oh shit, they kind of got away with that. I'm not gonna lie, chat. You can, but I think the failures outweigh the successes. Oh, I don't know if they do. I don't know, actually. That is another one I don't know. I think a lot of, like, this is probably an area where I would like very much disagree with Hassan. I think a lot of people, and I think it's good to hold the US to a very high standard and be very critical of the US. But for instance, my like a counter worldview is like, what happens if the United States goes completely isolationist after World War II? I don't know. Like, the answer is World War III, 25 years later. Yeah, Europe has Russia as its official language. A healthy Iraq, Libya, Syria. Krams, I think you would have a Russian Iraq, Libya, and Syria. I'm going to be so honest with you. I don't think what do you like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I'm like, I don't. My view of the world and global politics is not like, oh my God, I am not like the US is bad. They destroy these countries. They only want oil. They are it's not that. But my view is also, hell, let me tell you what, US spreads democracy and spreads freedom. Everything the US does is good. It's like, that's why I'm trying to tell you, it's like, it's just not that simple. It's, I don't know, man. Like, hey guys, hey, I read this in this voice. Hey guys, it's extremely nuanced. Please think for yourselves. That's a bit of America brainwash. The USSR was not just Germany V2 and didn't have designs on world domination. Well, I don't know about world domination, but I feel like sometimes people think that the United States has a monopoly on imperialism. The United States does not have a monopoly on imperialism. I want you guys to know, China is an imperialist country. For all of the people who are like, oh my God, I fucking love China. I'm in my China era right now. China is an imperialistic country. They are constantly engaging imperialism right now. Like, I just want trains. Shut up, Blau. China does not invade other countries, though. You know what's funny, though? There's also, now, this is a really, now, if you guys want a really interesting, I forgot the name of this. It was, I think it was called, I think it's like a book called like Colonialism in the 21st Century. It's really interesting because one of the reframings of colonial thought in the 21st century is that you don't actually have to just go and invade a country to take it over. For example, a really good example of colonialism in the 21st century is China's infrastructure investments and business investments in the growing African countries, especially a lot of the ones in West Africa, I think. Yeah, I think West Africa. So, and they really amped this up during COVID. So basically what happened is, to help support a lot of these countries during COVID and the economic crisis that was causing, China funnels money into these countries to support them. And what's interesting is the way colonialism looks in the 21st century is it can kind of look beneficial. It looks like you, and again, it's also like one of those things where I actually don't know if you guys would view it as bad or not, because it's one of those where China has extreme investments in African countries. But to be fair, the people in those countries also benefit from that investment. So like, yeah, I mean, like in a lot of, like right now, I would tell you that China is engaged very actively in a version of like 21st century colonialism but it's not, it's not colonialism, right? Because we're not actually like establishing colonies. It's not, again, the biggest play now in the 21st century is not about actually managing territories. It's about managing financial markets and the investments in infrastructure in these areas. Stop. No, Blau, stop. Pause. Remember, chat, don't get your political opinions from Twitch streamers, myself included. I have a degree in political. It just means that I think I'm smart, and I try to sound smart to you guys. I am not smart. I am not smart. So your takeaway from this China might kidnap Lai Ching-te now that the U.S. has paved the way for it as an option to do. Okay, let's play that out. Let's play that out. So China captures the president of Taiwan, and then the Taiwanese people are like, why the fuck did you just capture our president? And their like entire political apparatus just continues working as normal. And they elect a new one. You guys know Maduro's not like, you know, they call Maduro, you guys know Maduro is a dictator, right? Like you guys know he like pretty obviously lost elections, but then just stayed in power, right? He has a cool mustache, you know. APAC, hey Blau, sponsor here. We noticed that you didn't show your Starbucks coffee that you ordered. I'm sure it's a mistake. Fix that. I fucking hate God, dude. I need to ban crabs this. Where are my resolutions? We need to actually. Oh, wait. Pause. It's not America's job to police South America. That's what the UN is for. What? Okay, by the way, if Naivety is in the chat, we were talking about this in the Discord last night. Can I show you guys the funniest message? I'm gonna expose Alex here. This might have been the funniest message I've seen. Hold on. I'm gonna expose him. This was really funny. I have to expose him here. I gotta expose this one. Hold on. You know, it reminds me of this message. Hold on. I hope he doesn't get mad at me for exposing this, but this shit was funny as fuck. I just think an election is a safer way to overthrow a dictator than a bombing and abduction and then occupation. And I was like, wait, what? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Guys, this is what I'm saying, where I'm like, that's why, guys, I agree. I don't think that I think that Maduro should have been like, hey, guys, I'm going to be honest. Like, do you know what I wish? I'm going to write Blau's, here's what I wish had happened. My political take. I wish Maduro would have realized he was not a nice guy and stepped down because he lost an election. That's what I think should have happened. Trump says he won't install the person who won the election and we will be taking over. So what's the goal of not to install the person who won? I don't think that you should install the person who won. In fact, if anything, do you guys want an actual, like, okay, this might be the hot take, but everyone's like, oh my God, the US is taking on. Yes, the US, like if you do this, you like low key kind of have to like pseudo take over for a second. And then you let Venezuelan people decide their leader. You should not install someone just because they won an election previously, right? Like, I don't have a great book on how to do regime change. So far, I haven't really seen many countries do it very well, but probably the only way you can, if I was to write a book on the strategy of regime change, I would probably say that you need to do it really delicately and let the people choose. Working Class Hero said, Blau, so what is the goal? When do we know we can... Wait, where is it? I don't know. This just happened. I don't know. Trump doesn't give a shit about the regime. He just wants oil. The people are not a consideration, unfortunately. No, they are. They are. Not for the reasons you think, though. The people are a consideration. Again, if I'm Trump, they're gonna have a great booming oil economy, I tell you. So much oil, the best oil, right? If I'm Trump, I want the Venezuelan people to do well here because they're the ones who, that they're the human capital that and human labor that has to work to get the oil. Like you want, like, you know what I mean? Like you actually want, like, does that make sense? It's for, sure, it's for the wrong reasons, but if you're Trump and your goal is I want this oil, I'm selfish and greedy, you want the Venezuelan people actually to be pretty well off. Is that crazy? It's foolhardy to think there's a shred of altruism. And I'm not saying it's altruism. I'm saying that's like, I'm not saying whether that's Trump. I'm saying like, we can even stop saying Trump. I'm saying like the U.S. probably wants Venezuela to be a stable and not mismanaged country. The thing with Venezuela is its oil reserves are just so inherently tied into its politics and the management of the company or the country, and so much of the country is basically dependent on how well its oil reserves are managed. Blau, you sound so propagandist for the U.S. right now, to be honest. So, Muga, what would I have said? What would I have said there that wouldn't have, like, what, like, do you want me to lie then? Because lying would be, guys, I think Trump wants to go in there like the Hamburglar and take, like, the jars of oil that are there and put them in a bag and run away. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, what do you think? What do you think oil reserves mean? Do you think that it's like a stash of gold doubloons and that the United States is just running around with like bags of the gold doubloons and running out of that's not how it works. That, like, I think you think that it's like some like heist that, oh, they just went and they stole all the oil. It's like, that's not how it works. Like, you need the entire country of Venezuela still has to be stable to get the oil. A heist, you say? We'll need a plan. Your best take so far was I don't know with Love and Peace. Ellie Gabby, that is my only take. Is I that is still my only take. I'm throwing out ideas and things that I think could happen, might happen, maybe should happen. I don't know. I'm watching this play out. I think it is crazy to me how confident you guys as chatters are and other streamers on Twitch are about this situation. I am shocked with how confident people can be. If Trump's saying he is going to govern there and no talk about self-governance, what are you talking about? I mean, listen, now maybe I'm wrong, and maybe I saw an image. I think it was like Trump photoshopped as Baron Harkonnen, and it's like him in the tub. It's like, my Caracas, my Dune, because Caracas is the capital. Anyways, unless Trump is installing, like the Harkonnen, like fucking, to go rule over the Venezuelan spice fields, right? I'm assuming at some point there will be a transition to the Venezuelan people. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Cloud actually had, their oil is historically extracted through outside nations. It's sort of a win-win for both Venezuela and the U.S. But let's be honest, if Venezuela didn't have oil, then the U.S. would not care about them at all. Venezuela gets a new government, maybe, and the U.S. gets access to oil. And I might be, this is Cloud. This is kind of the general thing I'm seeing is I strategically this looks like a win for the United States and a possible, but like a short-term win for the United States. I don't know how it will affect international relations, and a possible win for the Venezuelan people. What's the short-term win? The United States gains access to oil reserves that are worth more than the GDP of like every country in the world except for like probably like 4 or 5 of them. Like that is like, I mean, that's a strategic win. I'm just people act like when I say this, I'm like, yeah, let's go. I'm like, I'm saying this more from like the strategic perspective of the United States for like, don't get mad at me. I'm just talking about this shit. Fuck. How does that benefit the American people in everyday life? Did I say that it benefited the American people in everyday life? No, I said it's a short-term benefit for American strategic interests. Can you guys take a fucking international relations course like one fucking time? What were the things? It's like what? What's the triangle of national interest? What? Fuck, whatever. Dear Santa Blau, I want some Magnum condoms and a large cucumber. Wait. They just want to reinstate the U.S. oil companies that were kicked by Hugo Chavez, which took the country out of poverty. Now that is very, there's a lot of misinformation in that sentence. First of all, you guys realize that the United States has been involved with Venezuelan oil even under Hugo Chavez, right? Once again, I told you that a lot of the infrastructure for refining Venezuelan oil is done by the United States. Number one. Number two, I don't think Hugo Chavez took Venezuela out of poverty. Until the United States was booted. No. I think you guys think that there's like, do you guys think that there's like some like definitive date where all U.S. oil companies just weren't involved in Venezuelan oil? Like they were just kicked out and had no, like that never happened. I also think people think that like, I don't know if many of you guys know how like oil economies work. I think you guys think that's like, I feel like it's like, you guys think of it as like doubloons of gold. It's like, I have the oil. No, they took the oil. I don't have the oil. Guys, there is a massive, complex mechanism of oil economies and how this works. The extraction of oil, the storage of oil, the refinement of crude oil, the transportation and shipping of it. It's a very complex thing. There's a reason the U.S. companies were the U.S. companies weren't kicked out. Also, wait, and like what? Like, do you guys think that like what is your view of the oil doubloons? Do you guys think that like, hey, the U.S. was kicked out and now all the Venezuelans have their oil doubloons? And like we're happy, or like, do you guys not realize that it was other countries that literally were controlling Venezuelan oil? And then it was being mismanaged so poorly that there wasn't even that much oil being produced as much as there should have been under Chavez, and then even worse under Maduro. And then it was literally other countries that were profiting off of it. Like, please, if there's one takeaway from this, don't get your political opinions from Twitch streamers, myself included. Like, please come out of this conversation chat and be like, damn, I should go and like actually research this and try to figure this stuff. I will pay anyone here $1,000. Yeah, sit and get $1,000 if they can without help from oil companies. Take oil from a well and use it to fuel their car. Yeah, I just pump the oil. Now you are assuming the best for the U.S., Blau. Why couldn't it be that they kicked them because of bad contracts, etc., which happens a lot? What? I didn't say that there weren't bad contracts. I'm saying that there are still contracts. Like, you guys, I think you guys are just misinformed. I think you guys think that the United States companies were not involved in Venezuelan oil. United States companies have always been involved in Venezuelan oil, even under Hugo Chavez. In some capacities, they weren't, and sure, they were probably kicked out of some areas of the operation, but they were still involved in other areas. Chat, are y'all really pacing? I feel like I'm being like Chat GPT. Like, Twitch streamer Blau just said this. Now I need to respond here. Skipped over what I had said twice. Sad face. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Yes, many U.S. oil companies were effectively pushed out of Venezuela starting around 2006-2007, forced renegotiating, leading to the nationalization of assets and departure of firms like ExxonMobil and Congress. Yep, this is true. While not physically kicked out, these companies left due to unfavorable new state-controlled terms of risk, with some later winning billions in arbitration against Venezuela. Yeah. And there are still other parts of the broader oil trade that even those companies were involved in with Venezuelan oil, is what I'm saying. Bro, that's copy paste. Yeah, from a Google AI. Oh no. This is the problem. I feel like some of the yeah, listen, general paratree. I feel like some of the longer messages I see from chat, I feel like someone has my stream up on the other like they have another monitor up and they're just like, quick, Gemini, tell me what to say. Gemini, unshit my pants. My dad works for Venezuela. He said it's okay. Yeah, guys, Taco Mancer just said their dad works for Venezuela. They said it's cool. Guys, this is the most important lesson. All right. So I hope after this conversation, chat, we all know a little bit less. Jabe Nugler says, Blau currently is just stating objectives, truths. Why y'all disagree with it? I think this is something that does bother me sometimes, is when I talk about certain aspects of heated political things, I try to just like start with like things that happen and maybe like likely reasons why. But mostly I try to just like state like certain things as like, okay, like, yes, this happened at this time and this happened. And then people are like, yeah, but what about this? And it's like, well, I just haven't gotten to that yet. Like, I don't know. Or it's like not relevant to what, I don't know. Blau taught us all to be MAGA. Thanks, Blau. I think the most important thing is that Maduro was mogging during the prep walk. Honestly, Blau, if you scroll up in chat, there's two equally sized, similarly phrased. No shot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, they didn't even copy it. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm getting AI bombed by chat. This is how you guys, and here's the problem. The problem with this is I am not saying that oil companies weren't ousted from contracts with Venezuela. I am saying that the broader oil industry and the process of refining and shipping oil and a bunch of other things that are involved in it, U.S. companies were still involved in. Like, do you guys see why that's a problem? Is because absolutely. Here's a clean, shiny glazed message with just enough sparkle. Blau, genuinely, thank you for being such a constant beam of good vibes. Your streams have this rare magic where chaos, humor, and heart all somehow sync perfectly. You make people feel welcome just by being unapologetically you. And that energy ripples way farther than you probably realize. Massive respect, endless appreciation, and thanks for making the internet a little brighter every time you go live. Oh, fuck. And now they're facing this. Yes, major oil companies like ExxonMobil and ConocoPhillips were effectively forced out of Venezuela starting around 2007 under President Hugo Chavez's nationalization policies, leading them to leave after refusing to renegotiate contracts to give the state more control. What's crazy is it's so wild to me because I literally said that the broader mechanisms of oil economy are so, like, there's so many things involved in it, which is why U.S. companies are still involved in Venezuelan oil, even if those contracts were removed. That was basically what I was saying. And then people were like, yeah, but those contracts were removed. Like, I got fucking Chat GPT'd for it. Anyways, chat, I just wanted to thank you guys so much for supporting the stream. And I'd like to shout out Shell and ExxonMobil for sponsoring today's stream. You guys can go further with Shell and go even further with Exxon. Thank you guys so much for sponsoring the stream. I'm just trying to, I just want to go a little bit further, Okay, mom, don't. Okay, my mom said he is a good guy, and listen, mom, we don't. No, don't. Chat. I am not a good person. Don't say I'm a good person, mom. That's not. We don't do that. Don't do that. Don't, mom. Don't say. But you are? No. What is it? I'm not a good person. You guys, wait, do you guys think I'm a chat? Do you think I'm a good, what does a good person mean? I'm not a good, I'm a privileged fucking loser who streams on the internet. Okay. At best, I pay my taxes and I don't break the law, and I try to spend Christmas with my dear mother and get my toenails painted with her. Look at that. I got little Christmas colors on my toenails. That's what I do. That doesn't make me a good person. Yeah, would ExxonMobil sponsor a bad guy? Okay, actually, that is true. Showing hockey to the world is doing God's work. And I did just feed the wiki feet for a month. Am I a good person? Yes. Would ExxonMobil sponsor a bad person? What are the bad things against me? Okay, let's tee this out. I got my nails painted with my dear mother. Guys, today on the stream, we're going to find out if I'm a good person or not. Oh, no. N-words clip. That one was pretty bad. I can't write. No, I don't. Okay. If I write that one out, people are going to get the wrong impression about what the clip is, Okay. I feel like now people who just came into the stream are not going to have the context of that clip. They're going to think it means something else. Too late clip. No. Gay baits. Gay baits. And that one could go either way. Well, actually, maybe we should do post thirst traps for the gays. Is straight. Yeah, there we go. Is this the Among Us? No. I knew what the clip was gonna be. I knew what it was gonna be before I opened it. I fucking hate that. Okay. Worked on League of Legends. Wait, I have a question, chat. if you guys have ever seen people that hated on me on Twitter, what are the things that like, because every now and then I do have some Twitter haters. What have my Twitter haters said? I am curious. While you guys think of that, I gotta go grab some coffee. I'll be right back. I did finish Expedition 33. Okay, I'm back. What are the bad things I've done? Yasuo main. Teased ass on Twitter. I already did that one. I did yes, post thirst traps. No is straight. Fence sitter. We're going through the bad, like what makes me a bad person and a bad content creator. Hires artists over. Wait, actually, this is a good one. Hires artists and doesn't use AI. And then the counter one, makes his artists create a BDSM Pokemon Minecraft skin. That one is a little specific and a little crazy, but that does go. Yeah, that one's fair. Okay. That one is. Oh yeah. Wait, what does Reddit say about? Okay. Reddit says on Reddit, clout chaser. Okay. You know, honestly, that one's pretty fair. Okay. I have a crazy take about clout chasing. First of all, I think everyone clout chases, and that's kind of the nature of streaming. But secondly, I think in the last year, maybe even last 2 years, I've actually not been very clout chasing. I think I've kind of like, I think I've done, here's what I've done. I do a lot of, most of my content is solo content, number one. Number two, I think when I do collabs with bigger creators, I try to make it like, here's the way I think. I like to be the Gandalf in the relationship. And what I mean by that is I like to be the person that gives them like a quest, like something fun to do. And they have to be the ones to be like, yeah, let's go do that. I'm like a dungeon master, a Gandalf, like leading them on something that's cool content. So. Oh, played Hogwarts. Ooh. Played Hogwarts Legacy. Ooh. I mean, listen, I'll tell you, do you guys want, I want to play Hogwarts Legacy again. I'll be so, but it's also one of those where like, if someone doesn't fuck with my stream because like, I'm just letting you guys know in terms of like my personal balance of like what things I will do versus what things I won't do based on politics or values. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy just didn't pass that threshold for me personally. And for what it's worth, if someone in my community, someone who's trans in my community is like, hey, I don't fuck with that, I'm not, yeah, I'd understand that, you know?
Pays his employees late Kappa JKJK.
Actually, yes. Pays his employee. Yeah, that actually does happen. Actually does happen. I actually, in fact, I owe, and I see both, a bunch of them are, let's see. You guys need to fucking, you know what? How about in 2026, I'm normalizing payroll for all of you fuckers. We're going to make it so you guys all have to go through the same system because it's like, no, chat, it's like I have to go fucking, I have to PayPal this one, Venmo this one, Zelle this one, wire transfer this one. Maybe I should just have my PA do it. Bliss came from the top. See, it's funny. I did consistently streamed with people who were later canceled. I made you as a Hufflepuff. Wait, that's awesome. Screenshot and put in the Discord. I want to see. Bliss, thanks for the 45 months. No, chat. I actually am serious. What are the worst things? I don't know if I've ever seen like haters on Reddit, but I know I had haters on Twitter at one point. Krams, what did the haters on Twitter say about me? Did we look into this at one point? Because we were morbidly curious. I'm trying to understand like why if I'm bad, my hat makes me bad. It's just a LA Kings hat, man. Fuck. School shooting jokes. Wait, I got canceled for a school shooting joke? Wait, was it a good joke? What was the joke? What did I say? I remember this. Yeah, some people on Twitter were like, Blau joked about school shootings. What? I'm just asking if it was a good joke. Like, if it was a good joke, then like, you know. If I'm gonna get canceled for it, I want it at least to be a good joke. True. Wait. OOC is a bitch. Blau sent dick pics on Snapchat to his friends. Okay, yeah, wait. I think people got mad at me for this because they thought it was like, they're like, oh my God, you sent unsolicited nudes to your friend. It's like, no, dude, me and my fucking college roommates used to take pictures of our dicks and then dress them up as funny characters. You know, remember back during the meta of Snapchat, you like, this is like back in like maybe like 2014, you would like draw on the pictures. And so like, you'd like, I don't know, like make your dick like a little like Superman cape. And then we would just send like but we sent them to, it was just boys being boys. Like what the fuck? Like they thought it was unsolicited, but it was solicited. I don't know if it was solicited or it was just like I don't know. Like I this is one of those things where it's like it's not like I was like messaging a girl and I was like, hey, like, can I send you a nude or like something like that? It's my college roommates, and we never asked if it was okay, but we all did it to each other because that was just the nature of our relationship. And by the way, sending dick pics on Snapchat to each other that were drawn and painted to look like superheroes or random cartoon characters was the least crazy shit that we did. The word you were looking is that it was consensual. Yes, not solid. It was consensual. Yes. Ludwig showed his asshole to the yard folks on the front. Yeah, bro, I swear it's like some people like, bro, like it was just like boys in college, man. Like, Blau LLC is falling down. Fuck. All right, what else do people hate about me on Twitter? I think I actually finished. I think I finished games. Wait, my hairline's not that bad. I think my hairline's fine. No, I actually think it's pretty good. Especially because I have longer hair. I think my hair looks amazing these days. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I'm just wearing a hat because I haven't showered yet today, and so my hair's kind of a mess. Enjoy it while it lasts. Brother or sister, I'm 34 years old. I have friends who are like 24 who are balding. Okay. Like, yeah, I think my hair actually looks better now than it did years ago. All right, chat. Last call to add to the nose. Last call to add to the nose. Crams, you remember we looked this up. I swear there was some really like there was like one point on Twitter where like a lot of people were like hating on me. I don't know why, but I don't remember why they were. And can someone please tell me what my school shooting joke was? Oh, watched heated rival. Oh, this one's good. Watched heated rivalry for the hockey. My take here.
A child. What reason can you give me that that's wrong? You like, besides just saying it's icky or weird. Yeah, you guys will just say it's icky. It's incest. Yeah, but what is bad about it?
I think that makes me awesome. I think the incest take. Listen, I'm gonna since then, look at what other streamers have said. I think the incest take was a good one. Has a nuanced take about incest. By the way, I think that there are genuinely there were haters who were like, yeah, Blau actually, like they think I unironically support incest. And not that it was just clipped out of context. Wait. Cried during episode 5 of Heated Rivalry. That did happen. And I'm not lying about that, chat. I swear that happened. You need to post your Heated Rivalry act on YouTube. I was looking for it. Okay, well. Is roleplay, the fact that roleplay, is that just a... Wait, what does Hamoud say? Hamoud's a hater. The Palestinian thing, the boycott thing. Wait, what did I say? Wait, what did I say that was bad about Palestine? I think I just told people that I thought boycotting Starbucks was silly. I'm not saying that boycotts like don't work or that you shouldn't boycott things. I just thought Starbucks was like a bizarre fucking target. I think if you want to listen, I will stand by this take. If you want to boycott Starbucks because they're a giant coffee company and you should go and drink at your local coffee places, which I don't because now I brew my own coffee. Yeah, or actually this, if you want to bust them, if you want to boycott them because they're a union buster, they shut down an account that was posting pro-Palestinian stuff because the account was using Starbucks branding and like official Starbucks branding. Like, of course they were going to shut it down. I thought, and Starbucks was handing out matcha latte laced ammunition to the IDF. Wait, what was your previous message? Read the previous message. All right, that's too much for me. I mean, Chad, I'm going to be honest. Even APAC, we approve of Starbucks. Brings a whole meaning to double shot. I love it when chat's funny. Blau, why is Starbucks a bad choice? They retaliate against their worker union for posting in solidarity with Palestinians. Okay, Vagrant AI. And maybe I am the one who is really badly misinformed. I don't think Starbucks has a workers union. I think they have an unofficial workers union, as in it is not an official Starbucks thing. It's like an unofficial Starbucks workers union that posted pro-Palestinian messages and then got shut down because they were also using official Starbucks branding. And Starbucks is a fucking coffee company that doesn't want to get involved in a fucking in a conflict in the Middle East because they sell fucking coffee. That is my understanding of Starbucks and why they got in heat. A lot of stores are unionized. No, I'm saying like as a whole, the account that got shut down was an unofficial Starbucks union account that was posting pro-Palestinian messaging while also using official Starbucks logos and branding, which if like Starbucks shut them down, I'm pretty sure if they had been pro-Israel, they would have probably shut them down too, because they don't want that fucking heat. What about McDonald's? It's on the BDS list. Listen, I'll give you the quick take on McDonald's that I understand. McDonald's gave free meals to the IDF. This is true. As in the McDonald's that are individually owned within Israel, as in the ones that are owned by Israelis, gave free McDonald's to the IDF because they're also Israeli and are owned by Israelis, not owned by and they are actually separate from corporate McDonald's. They're what is that term, Chad, where it's like they're owned then locally, but like get to use it. Anyways, afterwards, McDonald's took control of them again because they did that. And like, don't do that. Yeah, they're franchised. Yes. McDonald's corporate could choose to revoke. I think they did revoke their franchise rights. Maybe they didn't. I don't know. Did they? Did they not? I don't know. Either way, it wasn't. Maybe they didn't revoke their franchise. But even if they didn't, I feel like McDonald's was like, someone thought that like fucking Ronald McDonald was like in the corporate room, like, all right, now that the war has started, we must supply the IDF with Big Macs and McChickens to make sure they are well fed on the front lines. This is a core political issue for us at McDonald's. Like, bro, like McDonald's is off just like doing their own shit, you know? Wait. So chat's lying. Turn said they did. The franchises don't exist anymore, and all the Israeli stores are owned by McDonald's until they find a new. They didn't remove them. They bought them all. They bought back all corporate locations from the local franchise. Wait, no, but they kept the franchise, but they bought them back. I didn't ask the right question. Wait, guys, they did buy them back. According to our Gemini AI review. Wait, guys. Okay, they didn't remove franchises in Israel. They bought back all 225 corporate-owned locations from the local franchises in April 2024, taking full control after boycotts related to the Gaza war and the franchise's support for them. So I can eat McDonald's? So then why are they on the boycott list anymore? But why are they still on the list? Why? Wait, isn't that W McDonald's? I feel like we should buy from McDonald's. I feel like I should buy McDonald's now. Why were people mad at Saikuno for doing this stream? Wait, I have a question. Shouldn't we be like, yo, W McDonald's? Like, right? Wait, am I crazy? But again, I feel like that's what I'm saying. I feel like a lot of these boycotts and stuff are super. Is Boeing on here? I knew PlayStation was better. Why is Boeing not on here? Where is Boeing? That's what I like. Okay, guys. Until I see Boeing on this list, I just can't take it seriously. I think that when you guys book a flight, you should prioritize Airbus Airlines, okay? And you should not fly with an airline that uses Boeing jets because Boeing literally helps build weapons for the IDF. Airbus doesn't. And Airbus are also the ones that do the you know? Airbus Airlines, that's Spirit and Frontier. Maybe it's not the full list, yeah. You can't control what type of plane at the end of the day. Oh, maybe that's why. Or Emirates, Delta, and JetBlue use Airbus. Oh, why not pay a little bit more to fly with the airlines that use Airbus? Oh, but when we're shopping for flights, all of a sudden, Blau, Boeing is on the BDS list. Oh, okay, sick. All right, thanks. Listen, I'm not trying to like listen, I'm not saying that boycotts don't work and that you shouldn't boycott. I think some of the targets of, can you agree, chat, that I think some of the targets of the boycott are performative and are more because they're really easy to do and really easy to virtue signal that you don't support those things, and therefore it gives you more social credit with the people because you don't actually really care that much about the conflict. You care more about having people think that you care about the conflict. And I feel like McDonald's and Starbucks are the lowest hanging fruit there. That's how I feel about it. All right, this just in from Crams. This is Crams said this is how you sounding right now, Blau. I hate AI. Wait, Grace, I said don't show stream? How could I not show this? That's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Hamu, guys, Starbucks was promised to me 3,000 years ago. Jesus, dude. Okay. All right. Before we finish, do we find any other? Did we find? Finally found it. Okay, wait, hold on.
Guys, there's a lot of N-words. They told me to get out of the car.
N-words? They told you to get out the car.
No, like, stop, no. Like a bunch of N-words being said. Like, bro, he went Burger King, bro. He went Burger King. No, like, being said, not like, no, wow. You guys, there's a lot of niggas. They told me to get out the car.
You're cooked.
It's over, bro.
A lot of N-words told me to get him.
No, not like that. I'm just gonna sit first it was who was in the car. Now it's niggas telling me to get out the car. I'm going back in the Rosa Parks scene.
Wait, you was there when Miss Kim said that?
No.
Where's the fucking scene? Hold on, where is it? Where is it again? Hold on.
What I do.
Where is it?
Bullshitting. Break yourself, nigga. He says it so much I don't even notice it anymore. Last week in lunch, Riley says to a classmate, "Can a nigga borrow a French fry?" And my first thought wasn't, "Oh my God, he said the word, the N-word." It was, now how is a nigga gonna borrow a fry? Nigga, is you gonna give it back? I'm telling you, my
Oh my God, my cheeks fucking hurt, dude. Oh my God, fuck. I hear Kick is looking for streamers. Blau turning off stream was like a cop turning off their body cam. Oh God, bro. Boondocks was peak, dude. It is crazy how, like, well, oh my God, I was actually just watching, you know what I didn't realize? It's literally Charlie Murphy and Samuel L. Jackson voiced the two white guys. The two like white gangster dudes are voiced by fucking Charlie Murphy and Samuel L. Jackson. Bro, oh my God. Okay. Krams, you had a mission. What the fuck is this?
Secret Service, ma'am.
Yaheskel Ben Shabbat?
Crazy?
Yahra Goren? Come with us.
YouTube again.
Shimri Harari? Shimri Harari? Check the meat, check the fries, you check the back.
No oil, no trans fat. Checked.
Affirmative.
100% unprocessed pure lean beef. Check.
Is this an actual McDonald's ad in Israel?
Copy that.
This might be the most.
Send in the Eagle.
לכל אחד יש רגע שהוא פשוט חייב ביג אמריקה.
Here you go, Mr. President.
God bless Israel for the big America.
מקדונלדס.
This might be the most. Wow, this was cinema. This was cinema.
מציגה סדרת ביג אמריקה, המבורגרי בנטריקות משובח בשישה טעמים.
What? Is this real? There's no way is that actually real? It's a real that's insane. That was so. Reality is stranger than fiction, guys. AI could never. Okay, Krams or Turn or anyone else, any longtime viewers. I still need context on my school shooting joke because I forgot what the joke was. And then is there anything else that people on Twitter have been mad at me for? Discord, Blau. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, shit. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. How do I need to like crop this. Hold on. Oh, these are good ones. Wait, hold on. I don't want to like expose their name. Hold on. Here we go. A streamer on Twitch under the name Blau made a joke saying sports beef with a friend was more serious than the genocide that's actively going on? What did I say? Who are the teams that were playing though? I think I said if you guys think the conflict in the Middle East is bad, wait till you see. And it was related to hockey, but I forgot which. Depending on which teams were playing, I don't think that this. I think it was fine. It really depends. That was the joke. That's what they're mad about. It's a joke. Yeah, I'm asking who was playing. It wasn't sports beef. It was hockey beef. I want to know who was playing. I think it was probably the Oilers. This is what you sounded like, Blau?
Great! Plan B! This is for everyone you've killed! Eight-lead murderer! Hold your fire! This man isn't black! What? It's Commander Trump!
I think it may have been because the Miracle on Ice team invited to the White House. No, that was a separate one. That was a separate one. No, that was no. The Miracle on Ice thing, that was recent. No, well, Peter's saying there was no hockey game that day, but I'm saying I think it was like about the NHL play. No, it was playoff hockey. Yeah, I think it was me betting with Chatty about something. Also, I think I just said, like, if you guys think the conflict in the Middle East is bad, wait till you see, it's like, you just say it was a bad joke. You don't have to say I'm. The genocide that's going on. I didn't. Oh my God. Just say it was a bad joke, okay? Fuck. All right, so we have that one. Wait, and the school shooting, it was about you making a joke saying it was your call. Wait, was there like a school shooting, or like did someone say something about school shooting and I was like, guys, school shootings are my culture? As a straight white guy that's rejected by women, school shootings are my culture. That would be a pretty good joke. I would actually, you know what? I'm down to remove that. I think that's a pretty good joke. You know what? I think the school shooting joke should stand. Wait, was it Hamoud sent a TikTok meme about school shootings and I said, my culture is not your costume. That's right. No, you know what? That's a good joke. Okay. I'm removing that one. Blau, you sometimes use a black accent when you RP. I don't consider the accent that, but Twitter has. What? On which character? It doesn't Mickey sound like the fucking whitest character ever? What? When I would do hi Mickey? Or like the schedule, wait. But isn't that kind of like that's the point of the character Lil Pez though, is that he's supposed to be like a white boy SoundCloud rapper who kind of like, it's supposed to be making fun of like, you know, everyone knows those white kids at their high school. They're like, "Oh, what's up, man? Shit, type shit, man. Fuck." You know, like Fezco from Euphoria. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Like, well, am I not supposed to do that character? That one's a funny one. Blau, have you seen this?
I have the most woman take of all time. Dispatch is great. And if anyone says that I think it's bad, you need to check your hearing because I just glazed it for about 10 minutes. The main character kind of feels like placeholder for lonely dudes in their heads. All of his responses are perfect and he's super funny all the time. And then two of the hottest girls are fawning over this guy the entire time. And I'm sorry, no girl is ever going to come up to you and tell you that she had a dream about doing it with you. This game, ready for it? Ready? This game is Twilight for dudes! It's Twilight for guys, man! Main character is Bella.
No!
Blazer and Invisigal are Jacob and Edward.
No!
It literally is, man!
Oh, fuck!
Anyways, I love this patch.
No, oh, fuck. I was always Team Jacob, by the way. Rose old bitch. You okay. You know what? Do you know what's really crazy? I will admit, of the people that got mad at me, I am actually really shocked. There's like, it's crazy to me that like the random, like a Blau used a black scent in roleplay, or like Blau made a joke about Israel Palestine, or Blau played Hogwarts Legacy. Why do they never say role played as a Nazi? I am amazed that somehow that just like no one ever cared that I did that. Is it because I'm Jewish? In August 2025, he sparked significant backlash after posting a pro-Nazi tweet saying the Nazis were protected. Wait. Well, wait, I tweeted that? Wait, what? Wait, who tweeted that? What? I didn't tweet that. Wait. Vagrant? I didn't tweet that. What? Guys? You definitely said something that people thought was pro-Nazi. Oh. People got mad because I said I thought Nazi uniforms were fire. I'll die on that hill though. They are stylish. Okay, Hey, drip is drip. Yeah, drip is drip, guys. Like, I'll be honest. Like, you know, drip is drip. See, this is why this is why when my mom said that I don't think I'm a good person. Verdict? No. I don't think I'm a good person. I think the no's. What are the yeses? I don't even think we have any more yeses. Oh my God, we could do Drip or Drown World War 1 to 2. That'd be sick. Guys, what other yeses are there? Do you donate to charity? Chat, hot take. I think that we should judge streamers not by how much they give to charity, but by how much of their net worth percentage-wise they give to charity. In fact, I challenge any charitable streamers that I will donate more of my net worth to charity than them. Yeah. Right? Like, think about it. Okay, maybe not Maya. I don't know if I can beat Maya. But you know what I mean? Like, listen, if I go and if for instance, let's say chat, I go and donate like $5,000 to charity. Like, yo, W Blau, he donated $5,000. How do you guys know that that's like that much money to me? You know, you don't know my net worth. David Buchanan says, Blah, I'm living in a tent. Can I get a job? No, but you could gift subs. We kind of do. You've told us a few times. I could be lying. Doing good is doing good. 5K is a lot to people in need. Chat, I will. Here's what I think. I think doing good is doing good. However, I don't. I think I don't know how to explain it. You guys know what I mean? Like there's like something to be said where it's like. Like, as an extreme example, if Jeff Bezos was like, hey, I'm donating $500,000 to this charity, and that was like the only thing that he really talked about, I'd be like, wait, Bezos, $500,000? Like, that's like if I dug around in my washing machine and I found like half of a penny and then donated it. You know what I mean? Like, Blau, if you created a charity, what would it be? The obvious guess would be diabetes, but I'm genuinely curious. If I created a charity, I would probably create a charity that would work on getting used and then like hopefully like repurposed and clean hockey gear and like lower. I would want to set up a charity that allows for kids to learn and play ice hockey either super cheaply or actually for free, like fully subsidized and free ice hockey. I mean, one of the reasons why hockey is extremely white is not only because it's Canadian and, you know, Canada's mostly white people. You know, there's that. Like there's like obvious geographical reasons for why hockey is white that don't have to do with that aren't like a problem. End of the day, the places that are going to play hockey are going to be northern countries that are white people, fucking Sweden, Finland. Like just look at the juniors, right? So it's obvious hockey is going to always be a predominantly white sport. However, I think it would be really cool to grow the sport, to allow a lot more people to play. And one of the reasons why you actually don't, so now a modern logistical reason for why you wouldn't see as many, especially as many like black or brown people being able to play hockey, is because it's very expensive to play. So hockey gear costs a lot, getting ice time costs a lot. And again, it's also one of the reasons why other sports are very, like, it's very easy to just go grab basketball, go play basketball. It's very easy to grab a soccer ball, go play soccer. So I think I would want to develop a charity for marginalized groups to be able to play hockey for free, especially. And the other reason why is because there's a lot of cities that actually have pretty rich hockey history that I think that have, especially a lot of black communities. Like, for instance, I'm thinking like Detroit and New York have massive black populations that I would want to support to be able to play hockey. Dude, imagine like being able to play hockey in fucking Detroit, right? Like, that's sick. Or in New York, but it's very expensive. So if I was to genuinely set up a charity, that's the one I would do. I would, if I was to set up a charitable organization, I would want to, basically set up hockey programs for, like, black kids in cities. That'd be sick. Also, because the LA Kings have one of the best black players, and I need the LA Kings to win more hockey. So. If you really want to promote it, go on it. No, I mean, like, I actually think that like something I would look to do probably long term. I think long term, I would want to work with Toyota, like Toyota Sports Center, or one of the ice rinks in LA, because also Toyota Sports Center is like pretty close to like Inglewood, and I would want to start up like a youth program, like a super subsidized youth program that, or even like a free youth program for hockey. I think would be really cool. And for what it's worth, a lot of these programs actually exist in Canada, but I mean, obviously it's mostly going to be, it's poor white people who get to go to them in Canada, right? Anyways, but I won't do that because I'm not a good person. So we've determined I'm a bad person. Thank you guys so much. All right. What's up, chat? Are we doing Santa Blau now, or are we doing the best and worst of 2025? Quinton Byfield is the black player for the LA Kings, who's really good. Let's do some Santa Blau. I'll start with some Santa Blau. Let me put. Listen, I know Christmas is over. We're putting the Christmas lo-fi back on. All right. Post the rules, and I'll start reading your guys' Santa Blau messages. No Santa for the internationals. Yeah, because I am a pro-America streamer. And I don't think people from other countries matter. I just came back in. That was wild to hear. All right, make sure you guys read the rules. I open these incognito, right? Is how I do this. Hold on. Let me go test something real fast. One sec. Let's see what happens if I open an incognito window first. Does this leak my address? Yes. Turn, what's the process I do to do this so I don't leak my address? Oh, I think I just have to make sure I open incognito. Dear Santa Blau, I've put up with 6.5 years of these streams. I sat through League of Legends. I am owed wait. Chat. Do you think that that's fair? I mean, I feel like reparations for watching me play League of Legends is pretty legit. What is on here? 3 by 5 feet American Britain friendship flag? Oh, fuck yeah. Wait, that's got to be the one, right? Yeah, it's got to be that. It's got to be that. Okay. Let's see. Dear Santa Blau, I am wanting to become more studious in fairy knowledge and need your help getting their encyclopedias. Akotar set is priority. Oh, A Court of Thorns and Roses. Is this a Gooner book? Is this a Gooner book, chat? A Thorn of Court or a Court of Thorns and Roses, kind of. $72. Wait, I'll do that though. Listen, I have a rule. If it listen, I can do that. Turn. How am I doing this? Drag links into incognito window not logged in. All right, adding. I'm just clicking add to, I'm just doing that, but then it's just going to open a sign up page, but just so that you see a click. All right. Dear Santa Blau, internship secured, drip status did not. I humbly ask for help so I don't show up to my first day looking like a default character or fill my addiction with pop mark pulls. Here is the link. You don't want to show up looking like a default character, but you put in Cole Hans Men Grand Atlantic Oxford, Dockers Men Straight Seat Cotton Stretch Candy. What the fuck is this? Oh, because it internship. What if we got you like those like pasties that they wear at raves that say like fuck me on the nipples? That could be a good fit, no? You know what I'm talking about? Future account. Okay, you know what? You're an account. I'll get you your polo shirt, okay? I'll get you your polo shirt. I'll get the polo shirt. Done. Where I scroll too far. Hold on. Dear Santa Blau, my message can't fit in chat with the wish list. Wait, okay. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Oh. Dear Santa Blau, hope you had a great Christmas, Sally, this year. This is my first Blaumas, but I've been a fan of your content for years now. You've become my favorite streamer because of your unhinged, sincere, steadfast LG, fucking baconless and tomato allyship, whatever, and genuinely kind heart. Well, all I say is I appreciate you. This isn't just a wish list. It's a hundo P commitment to getting what I want, but can't afford. I've been good this year, so it's time to get after it. I want saucy energy, zero whale shit, and gifts that generate genos of joy. Anything less would be embarrassing. Wait, I have to get all of this? What? An office share? You want me to get you RAM and a GPU? And an Amazon Aero Mesh Wi-Fi? Oh, priority high. Honestly, these I have heard these are actually really sick. All right. Priority highest? Wait, highest priority was a RTX 560. I don't even have a GPU this nice. The fuck? GPU and RAM in this economy? Although GPUs aren't as bad as the RAM right now. Fuck it. You know what? How much is how much is this one actually? See all buying options. Oh. That's so expensive. Well, the problem. Wait. I lost the link. I will get you. Guys, I only have so much to spend for. I will get you the mesh Wi-Fi router. Done. Dear Santa Blau, I've been good this year and just want books like a nerd. Thank you, Santa Blau. Which of these books is I feel like, wait, I feel like I've heard of Sunrise on the Reaping and it's really good. Is this the one this one I've heard is really fucking good, right? Chat, any Sunrise on the Reaping? Oh, is it from Hunger Games? I know this was a Hunger Games book. I've literally heard the title separate. It's the new one? Oh. Done. Dear Santa Blau, I need to get better at hockey so I can score goals on Coley Blau and does giveaways per goal scored on. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we got. Adult hockey base layer, slide board for training, grip strengthener, stick handling trainer, triangle puck passer. Listen, I know what all players need. Sock tape. This shit is so important. Sock tape. Done. Dear Santa Blau, I have nothing crazy to say, just wishing you a happy 2026 and thank you for the countless content and laughs. All right, let's see what's in here. Wait, this is kind of cute. Wait, I kind of like this wooden storage divider. I already like this. I'm getting this. Done. And if I skip over yours, chat, you guys can post it later. Sometimes I just jump around a bunch. Dear Santa Blau, I'm just a 33-year-old grandma asking, how are you a 33-year-old grandma? Oh, like figuratively. I was thinking literally. I was like, wait, how the fuck does that work out? Jelly cats. Oh my God. Oh my God. Pause the music. This reminds me. Hold on. Pause. Chat. Can I show you guys the Christmas gift that Jamie got me? Be right back. Hold on one sec. Jamie got me this Jellycat, chat. Look at this. Look. It's a little puck. Oh my God, we could just keep it right here. That's kind of cute, no? That's cute. That's it. Let's see here. Okay, maybe I can only balance here. That's cute. Tell me that's not cute as fuck. Oh, chat. A reminder. Pause your wish list spanning real quick. I do need you guys to do something. If I do end up getting a gift for you, I need you to post a really cute or cool photo with the gift on Twitter and on Instagram so that I can repost it and look like a good person. Because it doesn't matter if I buy you guys a gift, but I don't share it on social media. Did I even buy you a gift? So please tag me on Twitter and Instagram so that I can show to other people that I'm a good content creator who does cool stuff for my community. I'm not even kidding. That's very important. Also, there might be like, I don't know, maybe hot girls like charity. Maybe some girl will be on Instagram and be like, oh my God, he is so caring. Wow. He got that for his community. Wow. And then I can like use that to be like, sup. You know what else I can give you? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, thank you guys so much. Anything for Santa Blau? Yeah, thanks, guys. Okay. Knitting stuff or the Jellycat? Well, I kind of want you to make your own stuff. So let's get this yarn. Let's get them a thing of yarn. What did I just click? I didn't mean to do that. Done. Dear Santa Blau, the patriarchy and my health had me bench my roster and subsequently impacted my... What the fuck? What? Benched my roster and impacted my protein intake? Is this actually an Amazon link? What the fuck is this? I'm scared. It won't let me open this. It's an Amazon wish list, but Squash Soup, can you resend that not as a tiny link? Because when I try to open it, it is an Amazon wish list, but it won't let me open it. I'll come back to yours. Dear Santa Blau, I've been very good this year, and I was really hoping to see you on Heated Rivalry, but since you weren't on it, I didn't watch it. I really hope next season I see you in it. Linked is my list to be sure the next King of Games and maybe sound nicer too. Thanks. Okay, wait, hold on. Yu-Gi-Oh! Booster packs. Millennium Ring pendant. Oh, but these are the highest. Okay, I feel like these are probably highest priority. Mic and a mixer. You know what? If you have a mixer, but you don't have a mic, it's useless. But I feel like these mics you can actually sometimes use without a mixer. So you know what? It's a little pricey. 51 bucks? Well, we'll do it. Done. I keep clicking that incorrectly. Whatever. Dear Santa Blau, years of lurking, subbing, backseating, and emotional damage have led me to this moment. I feel like this is more like Blau does reparations for like terrorizing his own community. What are these? Filaments for printing. Oh. Echoes of Wisdom is really good. Echoes of Wisdom is really good. I'm going to get you that. Gay rights flags? I don't support that. I'm kidding. Okay. I will get you Echoes of Wisdom. Boom. Why do I keep clicking the wrong thing there? All right. Dear Santa Blau, all I want for this belated Christmas, I just want you to wish my friend Mallory a happy birthday, Mallory.
I'm sick of these ads. Also, thank you, Santa Blau. Red heart emoji, pride flag emoji.
Pride flag emoji. Dear Santa Blau, I spent all of my money getting a 1080 Ti to play 5M GTA 5. And I don't have enough to get a good microphone to get into whitelist servers. This one's inexpensive, but works for me. Ooh. Well rated. Yeah, by the way, I was going to say, you guys realize you guys can get like 90% of the sound quality of like a Shure SM7B with a lot of mics nowadays. And they're not nearly as expensive as the mics. Like this thing's so expensive for what it gives you. Obviously, if you're a professional, it makes sense, but... Done. I keep clicking the wrong thing, but yes, done. All right, hold on. I got to refresh and get to the front of chat. Okay. You guys can post again. You know, don't spam too much, but okay. Dear Santa Blau, I've been naughty this last year. Sorry I've annoyed my friends with many verbal Lizard. Fuck, dude. I really want one of those lizard things, the little clickers. Lizard. And I've played the KPDHOC on repeat loudly for my FedEx truck with all the doors open to force unsuspecting bystanders to listen to enjoy. Also, I've gooned to many BLs. What the fuck? The boots are for my roomie cosplay at PAX Each in Marks. Hashtag PAX partners. What the fuck? Which boots? The rain boots or these ones? Oh, these ones. It's always the most expensive thing is their highest. Well, I guess $100 an hour. I'll get the boots. Although we have to see the buying options, but I'll get the boots. Done.
Merry Blaumers, hope all is well. Maybe a long lost mod can get a gift Blau aha.
Mr. Papa Cam, put the link in the chat. Thank you so much for the sub. Dear Santa Blau, here's a joke. The letter E is the only letter that got a present from Santa Claus. Know why? Because all the other letters are not E. I hate that joke. That's a horrible. Just a lurking girly here. I've had a rough last few months dealing with some health issues and recently found out I'm all clear from the threat of the big C word. Clitoris? Oh, COVID. I'm fucking dumb. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. All right, stuff for your nephews. Hydrate. You have a snake? My snake could use a home. I love matcha. Same. I'm a performative male. I'll get you matcha. That's like $80 matcha. Guys, what is this economy? Fine. I keep clicking the wrong thing. Fine. I click. Okay, it worked. Dear Santa Blau, as a Jewish viewer, I hardly know what to tell people when the Middle East conflict comes up, but now I can tell them about the rad McDonald's advertising in Israel. And I've been unemployed for almost a year, so feel free to feel charitable. Hope Hanukkah was lit. Nice. That was a great one. A tablet? Brother, you've been unemployed for a year and you want a big horn outdoor 12-inch multi-fuel outdoor pizza oven, 3-in-1 wood-fired gas and electric compatible pellet pizza oven, portable pizza maker for backyard camping. Brother, you need to go and apply for a Domino's job, not get a big horn outdoors 12-inch multi-fuel outdoor pizza oven, 3-in-1 wood-fired gas and electric compatible pellet pizza oven, portable pizza maker for backyard camping and tailgating. Fuck. Oh, these are sick at raves though. Wait, this is okay. I kind of get the vibe here. Wait, okay, so you're like you got like a little like outdoorsy thing going on and you grow shit. Okay. 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 Hey, we all need protein bars. That's what I'm getting you. Bear Bell's protein bars. Done. Why do I keep clicking the wrong shit? Dear Santa Blau, I recently got my SSRIs and the only thing to calm my anxiety is building Lego sets. The only item I really like is the Legos. Yeah, I swear to God, Melky Discharge, I'm about to open this. I swear to God, if this is the Minas Tirith fucking 8,000 piece Lego set, I'm going to crash out and end stream. I swear to God, if this is the Minas Tirith one, I'm going to fucking lose my shit. This one, I actually have this one. It's beautiful. Wait. It's actually like a beautiful Lego set to make because genuinely from far, like, I mean, obviously up close, it looks like Legos, but like from far away, it actually does just, it's like, it looks so much like the Great Wave. It's so fucking beautiful. It's also really fun to make. And the like 3D detailing on it is amazing. Say less. Done. Hold on. I gotta go down to the bottom again. But again, you guys are welcome to repost them. I just need to refresh. Dear Samuel, do you know why birds fly south? Because it's too far to walk. Spread the hockey love throughout the land. Ooh. Ooh. Hockey? It didn't work. Oh, now it did. Fucking Canucks fan. It says, help me, I'm poor. All right. Hey, honestly, I think correct me if I'm wrong, I think this is the same hat as this one. It's like the same series that they made where it's like the logo is like printed here and then it has the tassel on top. I love these hats. 100% I'll get you that. Done. Mr. Bobcat says, Dear Santa Claus, some of these items I probably wouldn't buy myself. I need to decorate my apartment and make it more home-like. That don't work. It's weird. Some of the Amazon links don't work. Mr. Papa Kev, fix your link. And then there's one other person who I opened, but I need to fix their link. Whoever sent the tiny URL. Turn, can you at me with those ones? I hate. Oh yeah, wait. Can you guys chat? Can some of you guys send them with the copy pastas that like, what's up, my ho-ho-hos? Merry Slutmas. It's Dickcember. Like, you guys know the fucking copy paste? I send those to all my friends still. Dear Santa Claus, you're the jolliest soul I know. I'm on a mission to know some more board game. Fuck yes. Hot face. Fuck bashes. Yes. With fam and friends. And I could use your North Pole magic to make it happen. Send this to 10 of you. I hate what I've become. Okay, I feel like Catan is like, what is this one? Magical Athlete board game. I feel like Catan's basic. I feel like I want to get you this one because it's A, cheaper, but B, I've never seen it before. So I'm going to get you this. Dear Santa Blau, enjoy the streams. Currently watching you in House of the Dragon, but wanted to put this here on. Hope you're doing the best. House of the Dragon, W. What the fuck? In this account, you want remote control drone? Cardinal Sin Cyclone Spear? Fucking bro, are you fighting in the Russian-Ukrainian conflict? Like, what the fuck is this list? Are we going to drone warfare? What the fuck? Wait, what is this? What are these? What is this? Snake Eye tactical dual twin ninja sword with dual shoulder sheath? What the fuck? Are you rollerblading into the... What is this? What is this? What the fuck? Chat, is it crazy? I kind of want to get them this. It might be our most expensive gift. This looks fucking sick, though. Yo, if you post a Twitter with this is fucking sick, though. $45 inches long, 8 1/4 inch blade. Yeah, fuck it. We're getting this for them. Fuck yeah. Let's do it. Oh, that actually let me add it to the cart somehow. Wait, why was I able to add that to a cart? Like, if I click on the product, does then I can add it to the cart? Oh, I can start closing the tabs. Hold on, this is great. Well, I'm just doing this to keep track of how much I'm buying. I might skip some in here, but hold on. Fuck, I closed. Just so you guys know, Turn is keeping track of all this, so your stuff will be added. But if I fuck up here. Is this a separate cart? Okay, never mind. This doesn't even work. It's a separate cart. Doesn't even matter. Whatever. Dear Santa Blau, this list was originally for when Foozly was doing this, but she did not pick my list. If you pick my list, I will consider you a better streamer and person than... Hey, turn. We're buying the whole list, turn. Everything in here. Everything in here. I'm kidding. I can't do that. Wait. Let's figure out what the highest priority is. Priority high, priority low, priority high. Where's the highest priority? What do you guys think we do? All right. Just to outdo Foozly, turn on this one, can we add iPhone case? Let's get a few things. iPhone case, Tagalog picture dictionary, Tagalog easy phrases, and face cream. Bam. Dear Santa Blau, so I checked my wish list and wow, I have great taste. I've been good enough to deserve everything and bad enough to really need it. See there. Thanks for that. Also, sorry I haven't been a viewer much. I just had a baby. Well, hey, chat, do you guys know how to increase my view count? Have children and then have them watch me. See? We're at that chat. We're at that stage where we can start, cultivating the next generation of Blau viewers, okay? So go have children and then just make them watch my content. Thanks. This is the problem. I want this for my newborn baby. Will help a lot with nighttime feeding. Bitch, this isn't for your baby is using the Eva Lure Maverick upholstered power glider recliner with device holder, swivel, rocking, and smooth power recline, green guard, gold, and FSC certified modern nursery and living room chair in tempered gray? That's you. That's not the baby. And you want the iRobot Roomba 104 2-in-1 vacuum and mop robot self-empties for 75 days, intense powerlifting suction vacuums all floors, ideal for pet hair, LiDAR, smart navigation, mapping mops on hard floors? Oh, God. And you want the Apple Pro Pencil latest model device compatibility check required, pixel perfect precision, tilt and pressure sensitivity, perfect for note-taking, drawing, and art, charges and pairs magnetically? And you want the Apple iPad Pro 13-inch M4 built with Apple Intelligence Ultra Retina or 8XDR display, 256 gigabytes, 12 megapixel front back camera, LiDAR scanner, Wi-Fi 6E, Face ID, all-day battery life in space black? I have a newborn. I don't have time to cook. I'm getting you an Uber Eats gift card. Fucking Jesus Christ. Oh, the $200 Nordstrom gift card. Oh, is this for the baby? For their baby clothes at Nordstrom? Really? We'll do the Uber Eats card though. I like reading the descriptions. This is fun. Dear Santa Blau, I don't have many funny wish list items unless you find helping starving and homeless cats funny. Kind of weird, but it would mean a lot if you... This is psychological. You can't... I feed feral cats outside every night and I'm trying to take them in, socialize them, and give them a better home since the outdoors are very unsafe for them and no shelters near me taking feral cats. If anything, I'm trying to keep them comfortable outside for now. I think they deserve a chance. Man. Yeah. Man. Turn, get him a pack of the 24 of the Waruva Classic Cat Food Pod Licking Chicken with Chicken Breast and Gravy 5.5 ounce can. Get him this pack of 24. Bam. Tugging at my heartstrings, chat. You guys are fucked up. The protein need is real. Rip my raw. Oh, right. Wait, why this? Hold on. Open in incognito. Why? Why did this is the same issue with Papa Kev's? Why will it? Yeah. Squash soup. It still won't let me open. Don't worry. You've been clicked. You've been selected, but I think you have to share in a different way. Something's weird with it. Dear Santa Blau, the Blackhawks are a dumpster fire yet again. Please grant us McKenna and shit. Dude, imagine if the Blackhawks have McKenna and Bedard. You put one, I thought it was going to be a black, you put one thing on here and it's $132.34. Rest Evercool Cooling Comforter Twin XL blanket for hot sleepers. All season bedding to keep cool for night sweats. Breathable, lightweight blanket, 68 inch by 90 inches. Cool gray. I don't even know what is my total price I'm at yet, chat. Turn, approximately how much money am I at? We can go over budget though. Okay, wait. Burger Presley, this one, I did already do a big budget one. Can you add one more thing to this one that's not as much? Oh, because I have to prioritize being able to try to get a bunch of people gifts. Wait, Adam, I thought I already got you yours. Yeah. Dear Santa Blau, I've been in and out of the community for years, but will always return because you're genuinely cozy and good person. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing shit like this. Even if I'm not chosen, just know I appreciate all that you do, and I look forward to more of your content. Just come. This is for my 3-year-old, so they would be appreciated. Oh my God, you want the Thomas and Friends multi-level toy track set, Trains and Cranes Super Tower 2.5 feet tall with 3 characters for preschool kids aged 3+ years? Amazon exclusive. Okay, I want to get, listen, I know it's the cheapest one, but these are the actual trains. These are like the train tracks and sets, okay? Your kids can build these with their imagination, all right? Listen, back in my day, we had to make that shit out of stone and rocks that we found out on the prairie. So I'll get them the train gift set. Dear Sandblast, I'm a nerd who loves anime and music. Yeah, whenever it's these like weird, like longer links, it doesn't let me open them. Hold on, let me just see what happens if I open them not incognito. Oh, it still prompts me differently. Huh. Well, I did open 0 Kirby's But I need you guys to resubmit them. There's something weird about them. I will catch them. Don't worry. Dear Santa, this actually worked. Maybe if I type hockey, he'll notice. Fuck, that actually kind of worked. Dear Santa Blau, as an avid VOD watcher and occasional chatter who endured the chaos curse takes and still show up willingly, would love to support my small stream by allowing them to compensate a broke college student with some entertainment for next year. Oh, if we're getting the K-pop Demon Hunter skins in Fortnite, say less. Ho ho ho! It's Slutmas Eve, you ho ho hos. Santa Claus is coming to town. Why is this? Chat, why is this? Santa Claus is coming, and it's 5 black Santas with the Jesus Christ. Santa Claus is coming to town and he wants to know if you've been naughty or nice this December. If you want daddy to stuff your stocking, fuck this slutmas, you better be a good girl because Santa is watching. Send this to 10 of your slutty elf hoes who are definitely on the naughty list. Get 0 back and you won't be jingling any balls this season. Fuck. Who's spamming this shit? You guys are psychopaths. Oh, scrolling down. I missed so much. I've missed so much. This is fucked up. This actually worked. Dear Santa Blau, hockey. Now that I have your fuck off. Thank you for helping my sanity. Wait. Okay, not just because it's cheaper, but I'm sorry, but the sign and I need to get some chat. I need to get some smaller gifts for people, okay? The no admittance except on party business sign from fucking Fellowship of the Rings is kind of fire. Like that's heat. 100%. Dear Sandoval, please help with my record collection. It would be most appreciated. In all sincerity, it's been a blast watching throughout the years. Thanks to the last and the hockey content. Which of these records is Billy. Wait, what's the highest one? Lover? Oh, is it Taylor Swift? I kind of, do we Swifty or do we Billie Eilish this? I'm Billie Eilish it. Dear Sandoval, it's been a rough last few months with dad in the hospital. I left my own health issues. Oh, a diabetic. And the other things, thank you for your typically relaxing and fun streams. I like how this stream today was like fucking heated conversations about Venezuela and then me buying gifts for chat and also figuring out if I should be canceled or not. Pride tape for hockey. This is what Frank uses. Pride tape done. Okay, chat. I'm no longer clicking on anything that has the word hockey in it. Okay, I've learned your tricks. No. Now, if you put hockey in the message, I'm no longer clicking it. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I saw one from one of the ones. Hold on. Let me get these two ones covered. Hold on, and then hold on. The squash soap, right? Hold on. I need to get these two. Okay, protein because your roster's gone. All right, we'll do protein pancake mix. Done. And then wait. Give me something better. The profound, progressive, and occasionally pointless history of Bay Area punk from Dead Kennedys to Green Bay? Wait, that's kind of sick. Say less. That's sick. Dear Santa Blau, reparations for getting me addicted to Cobblemon and heated rivalry. Please give me something for my wish list. Oh my God. You want the Chefman countertop microwave oven 0.9 cubic feet, 900 watts with 10 power levels, 6 cooking presets with one touch express cook, eco mode, child safety lock, and mute button in black? I'm going to get you your rug. Dear Santa Blau, I desperately need your help. My cats have a serious cat treat addiction, and we have to help them continue their addiction so they can remain cute, little slightly chubby purry fur balls. Please and thank you. I'm on it. Stat. Purina Friskies. Done. Boom. No, okay. If you guys put hockey, Leslie, did it work? Oh my! Honestly, I feel like the worst weaponized one would be Foosley didn't pick my wish list. That's probably the worst weaponized one. I'm gonna be honest. What? You want the Samsung Galaxy Tab S10 Lite, 8 gigabytes RAM, 256 gigabytes, 2 terabyte expand, long battery life, 10.9 inch LCD S Pen for note taking, Exynos 1380 circle to search AI tools in gray? I'm going to get you your Anya Funko Pop. Done. Bro, what do you think? I just because Foosley did, yeah, I can tell. Listen, you put this person clearly was in Leslie's, but look, half the shit is Samsung stuff. Well, unfortunately for you, I don't have a Samsung sponsor, and I also don't have Foosley money. Okay, just added a smaller item. Okay. Ooh. Monin hazelnut syrup, nutty taste of caramelized hazelnut, natural flavors, great for mochas, lattes, smoothies, shakes, and cocktails. Sorry. It's getting late. Done. Okay, hold on. I gotta get down that. Okay. Dear Sam. Wait, Ray and Foosley didn't pick me? Hold on. I'll get to that one then. Ray and Foosley didn't? Oh my God. This is $54,000? What? Oh no, I don't think they're NA. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I was looking at the prices and I was like, why are these so expensive? Mumbai. I'm sorry. It's NA only. Dear Santa Claus, Leslie didn't pick me. And as a Jew, Santa never has anything. So here we go. Okay, all right. Yoga mat. Everyone should be doing more yoga in the new year. Done. Dear Santa Blau, Hassan didn't pick me because he's homophobic. My partner does not know how to redacted, and the rental redacted at my location fit terribly. So I want them to have a good time learning with redacted that feel comfortable. Once we do, we can become the... Are these butt plugs? Ice skates and condoms. Okay, by the way, hey, listen, we support safe sex, okay? We'll get the condoms done. Say less. Dear Santa Blau, this list was originally made for Fuzli, but she didn't pick me. Nor did Ray or Hassan. That's because they're not generous, charitable people, guys. Ray, Hassan, and Fuzli are not generous, charitable people. Wait, I kind of love this. Priority highest. Oh, let's pick one, chat. Chat. Hold on, let me scroll down. Chat, you guys need to help me pick one. Because then it's cool because that's like we actually picked them. Do you guys like the apothecary potions? These are great mats, by the way. Do we like this cute anime? Aesthetic green plants. No, not the Black Crow. Japanese street. Oh, what about this one? The little sprites from Spirited Away. Moons. Hold on, going through. Okay, there's like... Which one do you guys like the most that you've seen? Some people are saying the green plants. I think a lot of chat's saying green plants, no? That is really cute. And if you then like put like a little plant there. Yeah, it's very calming too. Okay. Production, turn. Nope. It's the green plants. Okay. I bought a fucking $120 spear for some guys. What am I turn? Pause production. What are we at for price? What are we at now? Because we are so over budget for sure. Turn approximately. Where am I at? Turn more than $6. You're fucking. Dear Santa Claus, mine are small if you have a few cents left after all this. Small, you want the automatic cat feeder, 4-liter cat food dispenser with 10-second voice recorder, pet feeder up to 8 meals per day, time dog feeder with dry food sealed ring, white, 4 liters basic. I'll get you American Psycho. Dear Santa Blau, Fuslie, Ray, and Hassan didn't pick my link, not because. Okay, now chat. The new meta is I need the most creative. I need the people to say the meanest, most creative things about Fuslie, Ray, and Hassan. That's the new meta. Monster Energy, say less. Done. When you play in games, bro, shit. I'm always playing games. Wait, dear Santa Blau, I made this list specifically for today, but Leslie also didn't pick me. My phone is about to die. I'm a lesbian Blau enjoyer. So if you don't pick me, you're homophobic and sexist. Oh, God. Lesbians for Blau. I want to get the lesbian pride flag. Lesbians for Blau. Say less. Done. That way I can be like, you know, performative. All right, wait, let's see this. Dear Santa, lead. All right, let's see what this one is. Dear Santa Blau, what the? I'm sorry. Paragraph fucking Polly here. Dear Santa Blau, I have big plans for 2026, but I can't do it without help from the North Pole. I've been a good boy this year. Will you please give me what's on this list? P.S. This list is a joke. It's just a meme shitpost to make you laugh. I want to move out this year, and if I unironically got a 3... Okay. I want to... Oh, so the whole list... Oh, so I don't have to get anything. Great. I want to say thank you for streaming these past years. You're funny, personal, inspiration, role play. Generally help me get out of bed in the morning. Thanks, man. Keep it up. To the feds, I'll keep this short because I do respect what you do for our country. To save you a lengthy investigation, I state plainly I wasn't working with anyone. This was... What in the fuck is this list? .50 caliber aluminum balls, Greenway Biotech organic sulfur powder, natural charcoal, potassium nitrate, a 3D printer, delay, deny, defend, a filament bundle. You just fucking put me on a list. I hate you. I literally just got put on a list because I fucking opened this. I'm on a... I see. It's the meta... See, chat, by making a list, I have now been put on another list. This is great. Wow, there's so many, they're just going so fast. Oh, new list meta unlock is wild. Okay, I need more coffee to keep going because we got to keep going. Wait, hold on. Dear Santa Blau, I saw Lily decimate you live, and you were a live viewer of that? Okay, let's be honest. Sketchbook is the most useful of these, and it's the cheapest, but Sketchbook is always a W. Done. Sketchbook. Dear Santa Blau, I'm your Minecraft build. Okay, honestly, I do actually owe you something. Bouquet of roses. Ooh. Done. Okay, chat, pause. Here's what we're going to do. Pause. Pause your letters. Also, just because it's very, I'm going to be honest, guys. It's very over. So we're going to pause for now, and we will do more letters after we get through best and worst of 2025. If you weren't picked, don't worry. I'm going to do a whole other list. That was 42 purchases. It's gonna be over like 2 or 3K. Holy shit. And I don't have a YouTube contract or a $5 million socialist mansion. Fuck. But I'm gonna still do more, okay? I will try to do another 42 after we do the best and worst of 2025. However, if you guys are wondering if you guys can win something for this, if you submit what I consider to be the best moment of 2025, you will get a $100 gift card, Amazon or PayPal. I don't know, or I'll PayPal you $100. You'll get $100 cash, whatever. And if you submit the best clip, so what we're going to do is I'm going to open up clip queue. It's time. Hold on, I'm going to clear the queue actually. Hold on. Clip is, turn, post the rules for this one. They need to just post YouTube or Twitch clips and then we watch. Ooh, from Hamoud.
Sinat, this year, as everyone knows, you broke the record for the most expensive haircut and the least educational university. So congratulations to you. Oh, and also, congrats on your new documentary with 50 Cent. That was you, right?
Ooh. That was a pretty bad moment. Latino girls submitted by Hacktronics.
Okay. There's landmines at our base as well.
Probably check your guys' people for landmines then.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm with you. I'm with you. You're heard. And I'm gonna make sure that whoever did it on our side will be punished.
Oh, I'm friends with everyone.
I didn't want to start a fight. I just don't think killing us with landmines is fair to us.
It's okay. I'm just busy right now. I think he's still talking to
just getting rid of these landmines.
Latino girls.
Careful, there's landmines. There's landmines. Stop.
Honestly, I would do that. I would use Oh, okay. Liv Q's submission.
Are talking crazy. But if the feelings and friendship of your Pokemon make you feel good, isn't that enough to be real?
You ever
standing there not saying a word?
Is that better?
We're doing okay, guys.
If I do...
so you're telling me they just been standing there not saying a word?
Is that better? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Is this
Yeah,
fine?
I can hear you.
Oh, that's perfect. Okay, we do this. Yeah, I think he was literally just sat there throwing a ball at each other for the last, like, God knows how long. Because people were telling me to go over there, and I said, I'm not going to do that, but now we've ended up going over there anyway. But...
Bro. Wait, are they in a meadow biome? I'm down to chill.
it's going between them for 1 hour.
Wait, they're in the Sunflower Plains. Maybe I can go chill there, see if Ho-Oh spawns. No, let's go to Safari Zone. I need a break. Nice.
Stop me. It is through that insanity, through that delusion that I achieve greatness. Nate would let you win out of pity, and that's the difference. He's weak. He's having fun, and that fun, him having fun is his weakness, chat. He would let me win. This edit needs more of that like fucking sound effect of the, you know. God, I hate that like all edits these days are just like the sound effects. Honestly, this was a pretty crazy moment. It's a pretty good one. Blau gets Tyranitar from Working Class Hero.
I appreciate it. And
This
you know what?
was an
It's
amazing
time
moment.
now, Blau, you are about to become the owner of your favorite dinosaur dragon thing. In 3, 2, 1.
What a fucking asshole. I forgot that he baited me. I forgot that he did that to me. Blau teaches domestic violence.
Ref doesn't call it. So now you say you square up to that. What the fuck?
What the fuck, man?
What the fuck you just saying to me? Yes, there you go. Drop your glove. Pause. There we go. Okay, drop the glove. Now go. Now go at it, and then you just. Nice.
I give up. I give up.
Damn, shit.
They're just not ready. Lacey and Marlon dancing. What's happening these days, guys? What's happening? What? Wait, thy rod. Wait, what? Thy rod and thy staff, they come. Wait, what? Wait, what? I can't escape the gooning anywhere. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, the Bible's a gooner. Oh, my God. This doesn't help me. Go back to the fucking... Of course, Blau's in the chat saying he wants one more. One more because he's a gooner.
You want to give me cows?
Huh?
You want to give me some cows?
Yeah.
So propose and then do I come with your family then we negotiate?
She has to agree first.
Wait,
So you have to ask from her first. If she agrees, then you can come to the father and then you can negotiate how many cows you can pay so that she becomes your wife.
I can pay cows to get a wife? Wait, that's awesome.
How many cows do I have to give you so I can marry her?
17.
17 cows?
Yes. How much are we looking at?
17 cows. How much is 17 cows?
Because a cow can cost 5,000, 7,000, and Malangeni, our money is equivalent to...
Bro, 17 is a lot. That's a crazy dowry.
So 5 times 17. 5 times 17.
$250 a cow.
250.
250 cows, $2,500.
$250 a cow?
Yeah. 20 cows for $5 grand.
20 cows, 4 grand.
5 grand.
4,000.
No. No, it's around 4,000, chat.
You want one wife or 2 wives or 3 wives? 15K you.
Now, if he hits from there, I suck a dick. If he hits from there, I suck a dick.
Okay, I hate that.
If I'm in public, I literally just pull down my pants and I don't like let my dick come out and then pee. And then get this, chat, I don't wash my hands in public. What a freak.
Oh, I was gonna say, have you brought this hypothesis to Iron Fang?
No, you did. Don't tell me you did.
They didn't take me seriously.
I wonder why. Possible.
Oh man.
It might be.
I don't know why the fuck I'm even doing. I'm not even fucking streaming right now. This is.
You're
what
not
am I even doing
streaming.
in my life, bro? Like, I want you guys to. Guys, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm not even fucking streaming. I was still doing the slash memes. I was also fucking like, I don't know why I was like doing. I realized I was doing my own content. Like I was actually like a terrorist. Like I was like legit. Let me look at my inventory. I threw 47 B grenades down onto your guys' fucking
I
kingdom.
could
I
hear
wasn't
them.
even streaming that. Like what am I doing?
Each bottle of glass Yeah, they were all over my garage.
I kind of went through a psychotic arc there, chat. I'm not gonna lie. That was.
True, I do need food. I can wait. I can wait. Blau dog. Blau, go boo. Oh no. Oh. Blau down.
Yeah, that was
Blau wanted to breed them? Oh my god.
They're horses, okay? Yes, they're anime girls, but they're horse. If they're you breed horses, why can't I breed anime girls? I'm not saying I'm breeding them. I'm not the one breeding them. The concept is to breed them, not that I am the like breeder. Presumably, there's like anime horse boys.
Thank you for mentioning Blau. I forgot I blocked him on Discord.
Okay, that's a separate issue. Is this what people's first impression of me is like sometimes?
I still don't know what to do here.
Is this what I look like?
What?
I could have said the funny.
What were you gonna say?
I said, hey, there's nothing there in real life, so.
I would give that a D quality roast.
A D quality roast? So I was thinking more like a double A quality roast.
Okay, that was harsh.
I cooked her there. I actually kind of cooked there. Oh my.
Took over your spot. She's like the cooler person.
Oh my god, you're right.
You used to live with Emru, and then all of a sudden you wanted to use Emru to become bigger, and you couldn't. So then she broke up with you.
And everyone's been like having way more fun and doing way more cooler things.
What even are you spinning?
Dude, Emru used to always be in her room. Now she's like going IRL and having fun and doing a lot of cooler stuff now.
It's a good thing she disconnected from you because
Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord.
You would have brought down the vibes with Emru, dude.
Yeah.
Facts.
Wait, Emma was actually having so much more fun. Like she's IRL, she was grilling, doing all type of stuff.
You're grilling me right now.
This might win for worst. It's so crazy that like, oh my god, in hindsight, this is so crazy to watch. Holy shit. That's wild.
We weren't even dating, dumbass.
Well, of course, bro. Queen Emru is not dating someone like you.
By the fucking gods. Hell no. Fuck no. God no.
Damn.
That's why I am formally seizing the Wayne estate. So the corrupt wealth of Gotham's elite can go to the better purpose of protecting Gotham's common man. Mr. Wayne has 24 hours to evacuate his property and turn it over to the city.
You got me fucked up, Harvey. You got me fucked up, .5. There's no fucking way you gonna seize my shit after all that. Did I not just help you? Yeah, I fucked that bitch. She wasn't even fucking with you, dog. What do you want me to do? I'm smashing a criminal. Is that how you get down on? That's how Batman gets. I'll smash it. It's fine. It's fine. This shit's fucking ridiculous.
Which Batman game is this?
Take my crib. You're gonna try to take my bread and smear my name and watch after all this. I'm gonna prove my fucking innocence or some shit, and he's gonna be like, "Hey, Harvey, let's sleep on the."
Fucking Batman game is that? Okay. I'm gonna keep posting your clips. I'll be right back. Chat, I've got to get some food. So I'm gonna let you guys I don't know, listen to fucking K-pop Demon Hunters. Here you guys go. Entertain yourselves. Go dance. Sing a long time, chat. Go sing. I'll be right back. I gotta go make some food real quick. Enjoy. I need like 2.5 minutes. Hello. Oh my God, you guys got in the clips. Let's go. There's so many now. Oh yeah. Chat. As a reminder, chat, on Friday, we will be back with Parasocial Activity presenting the Cobblemon Marathon, which is not just Cobblemon. Marathon stream. I will be live 24/7. Workout streams, cooking streams, cleaning, a bunch of other stuff planned, collabs planned, tons of Cobblemon, tons of other stuff. You will see a life of Blau, multiple camera POVs around the entire loft, an entire, oh yeah, 24/7. Live the entire time. It'll be like the subathon, except you guys won't have to sub to keep it going. Blau plans, but listen, Crams, you're forcing me to execute on this one though. Toilet cam, we might skip toilet cam. No! The honey hut! No! Not the honey hut, chat. No! No! No, this was when, remember when my camera got like fucked up?
No, wait, whoa, no, that's different. No, stop, chat, no. I saw Will Pilot. I had a threesome with a guy and another girl. No. So a guy and another guy.
I want to be really clear here. Chat, I have had a threesome with another guy. I've admitted this on stream before. It's a known thing. But not like me and the guy were doing anything. It's like a straight, it's like the girl is the folk. It's a guy and a girl. Technically, there are two guys, but I am one of the guys. Okay? Wait, boys can't get together and take a girl to Paris? No, but I accidentally grabbed my friend's ass during a threesome because I thought it was the girls. And then he was like, hey, man, that's me. And I was like, I'm so sorry. That's my bad, you know? Anyway, so let's keep moving on.
That's pretty close.
That was holy fuck.
Well,
come on, guys. No, come on.
Get out of here.
I want to hang out.
Get out of here.
Dreaming,
Walking.
queefing. Okay. No, there's law. No, I
Just want the goon all night.
Just want a goon all night.
Queefing.
Jerking. Finding. Semen. That was a new one. That's a new one.
Demon.
Semen. Demon.
To remember your gooning night.
Yeah.
Get her in the stew.
All right, come on. Let's go, bro. Come on.
That was a pretty good remix.
You're speaking?
Where?
I thought you guys were silently doing this. I thought it was like a pact of some sort.
No. We're just chilling. We're just kind of like.
I hate
you! At the beach.
I hate you. Shut up.
Throw a frisbee.
Shut
back
up.
And forth.
You're so positive. Shut up. Oh, he's opening soda.
No, we're just spending time with each
Oh God.
Yeah,
You know?
I hate you.
Oh, to spawn.
Oh, interesting.
Guys, do you think round 2 is going to happen on the next server? Ludwig becomes a man.
He's 25? That's what the beard does.
Out of his seat anymore. On the topic of Ludwig, now that this chair is shaping up, let's skip forward to the future and talk about how I'm gonna get in touch with him.
I don't have any.
Talking about how you're 25 years old as you have the fucking chest hair peeking out from, by the way, not even a V-neck. Just a regular U-neck bent with the road mic.
Contacts with him. The only thing I can think of is starting by
My chest hair's grown out a bit. Can you see it?
At least Ludwig can grow facial hair, though. Chat.
It's right there.
I need more challenge ideas during the marathon. One of them I've come up with is I am not going to shave for the entirety of the marathon, and we are going to see how long we can grow my facial hair in the course of a week. Okay? I need more ideas like that.
Marco! John, the rules state if I say Marco, you have to say Polo if you can hear me. Marco!
I did, motherfucker. I said,
Huh.
What?
John does it so well. Huh.
Marco!
How is he so good at that?
Saying what I was thinking.
what up, y'all? We smoking that shit today, huh? Y'all want to see my new sweater? Because I got that shit on. Have you heard of a kurta?
Oh, God.
Yeah, I've heard of a kurta. Wait,
Because I rocking
It's
it.
crazy that we didn't even plan to be silent.
Wait, you're not even live, Luddy.
No, I'm not live yet.
What?
I'm eating pie. I'm eating pumpkin pie.
Dude, I have some bad news. I have some bad news.
Oh. Oh. This was so sick, chat. This was one of the best moments of 2025.
So he's just made this kill. So this is our male cheetah, our oldest male cheetah.
How old is it?
So he's going on 8 now.
Cheeto.
I wonder if this is from like the.
This makes me hungry.
Springbuck that we saw earlier, because we drove all through
So we were just over there with those springbuck, and then you saw those blessbuck at the back.
Mm-hmm.
More than likely from that herd, and they, because he obviously took this one down, moved off that way.
That's the male too.
Yeah, so that's a female blessbuck.
Oh, it is. That was close.
어깨가 너무 올라가나?
Oh my God. Guys, it's my girlfriend.
유만 씨, 나 자세 좀 잡아줄래?
It's Gran. That's my girlfriend, guys. I don't know if you guys know, but yeah, if I say it enough, it'll become true.
너무 올라가나? 유만 씨, 나 자세 좀 잡아줄래?
boldly.
자, 어깨를 확 내려주시고 제 손등에 닿게 당겨주시면 돼요. 자, 당겨봅시다. 자, 하나.
What? Why did I get this scene?
한 번 더. 둘. 자, 시원하게. 그렇죠. 이렇게 끝까지 당겨주시면 돼요.
확실히 유만 씨랑
Why did I play this game with an eye tracker? Am I insane? Like, chat. Why would I play this game with an eye tracker? Jesus, dude. Okay. Wow, who put this in the clip queue? But why? What? Oh, God. I can't escape the allegations. God damn it. I'm not pausing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pause. Let me replay the clip. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pause it. That's my coworker, chat.
Okay. I'm just really wet and sweaty. Okay. Oof. I just don't want to get like a weird t-shirt tan.
I'm not. They looked at me first. That's not on me.
This works.
So you're not.
That's not on me.
Okay, so you have to be careful.
That's a big word.
Wow.
Wait, what's
No, that makes me feel smart.
No, wait, what's that?
Exonerated, like you're not free. You're not free to go.
Oh, it's like,
Yeah.
what?
Exonerated is like you were found not guilty. They prove you were not guilty. They let you out of prison.
Really?
Yes.
Guilty.
Is that when you get pulled over?
No.
Exonerated is like you don't have to pay for your crime.
Like if you went to prison unjustly and then they
broke out of prison. He was still a felon, and Michael Scofield was trying to get him exonerated.
Yes.
So he could go live a regular life in civilization.
Sue for money because they were put in prison unjustly. So then I could sue Cash App for putting me.
No suit. And don't fall on your face. Keep it chill. Be lackadaisical out there. Be
What the fuck is going on? Cutie, slow the fuck down.
We're using high vocabulary here. I'm a bit lost.
I'm not up there.
That sounds like a
trying
candy.
to fuck me up. That's not our elo. That's not
We
our.
just do a stream where everyone just tries to use like the craziest lexicon they can, just like wow, like and just fucking. I think we've lost our ability to use words like that. You know, a little lackadaisical, a little whimsical day.
I don't think mine does.
Yeah, I said lexicon. What's up?
Wow, it's like this. All you gotta do is like this.
I still don't think mine does this. I don't have a titty enough. Damn, my tattoo looks sick though.
Come on, Blau. Blau, it's like this. All you gotta do.
Oh, I'm in good shape. Wait, also chat. Wait, I think I got in my best shape of my life in 2025. Can we haven't even done resolutions yet, chat, or like gone over my resolutions from last year. But I actually think I got in shape this year. Like my body, like I don't know. I kind of. You guys will see during the marathon, but like I kind of popped off. I'm not gonna lie. Slay.
Way you talk like that, but I'm gonna check you tomorrow then. You just already pet it, but I love picking it up. Oh, aren't you just a little baby? Mwah, 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 my honey bunny. You remind me of Baton. Oh, sorry you have to hear me talk like this. It's my cat talk.
Fuck.
That was relevant
Alright.
tea. I got Dare 11.
They're 11. This one's pretty easy. Dance with no music for 30 seconds.
Oh yeah, I do that shit. That shit's light. That shit's light, bro.
Really?
Alright, no music?
No music.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, wow.
Hold on, he moving now. He moving.
Oh my god,
That's 30.
That was not 30.
That was.
He was not afraid of that at all.
I'm not gonna make it forward.
Honestly,
Huh?
You didn't hit the lighter yet.
No, I got new moves I've been working on.
that's made out of chewing gum. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this.
Nice to meet you.
Are you fixing? It's just to swipe to lock, swipe it, swipe it. Scan your face, Mia. Scan it.
What the fuck?
Open the photos, Mia. Open the capture.
This is great. I hate the capture. Fire truck. Giraffe.
Bro, Ray's driving for her life and she's just.
I think, yeah. No,
Mia, are you figuring it out?
Hello.
Where's my bike, Hushan? Bring it back.
Hold on. I've read it. I don't think I want.
20 seconds.
Mia, did you answer the?
Part one.
I'm
the
glad
question.
you had time to take out of your break and your day to talk to me real quick.
Yeah, what's up?
You been good?
Yeah.
Okay. I just had a quick question. I wanted to know, like, So I have an opinion, right? That's been, I don't know, strongly. There's some conflicts, all right, amongst me and my friends and some of my community, right? Are you alone, by the way? Just making sure.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'm like basically alone. I'll walk a little further.
Okay, maybe walk away a little bit further. But I just want to ask you. So, what do you think is more intimate, taking it up the rear for the boys or deep throating that thing for the boys? Right? I've been told.
That's not the question I was expecting.
Sorry, I know.
It's obviously deep throating. Listen, take it from behind's like pretty like. Okay, chat. I'm gonna give you an like, this is my genuine hot take. If me fucking a girl from behind or me making out with her is way more intimate. A little bit of doggy style never hurt anyone. Like that's like a handshake, you know? Like you're not even seeing their face. You know? Deep throating's way more intimate.
Which be
We're not talking about a girl in this. I'm just talking about in general because I'm straight. So there.
I
Sue
feel
me.
like I feel like the more intimate one would maybe like taking it up the ass.
No.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No.
That's literally what I said. But my roommate and many others, even my chat.
I'm okay. You know what? I'm gonna call. This is how I know. Listen, this just tells me. Okay, I'm gonna say something fun. That's how I know Shoto and Foolish have never. You know, I don't want to say that. Actually, that's too wild. I'm just gonna say, you know, when they like, because it's like they look up at you. If they look up at you, that's like.
Has told me that apparently deep throating that thing for the boys is a more intimate act because you see it going on and it's in your mouth, right? And apparently it's like it's kind of akin to kissing, right? Versus like just taking it out the ass, you don't see anything. You just have to like close your eyes and just like, you know, let it happen.
Yes.
But you're more involved with the act when you're deep throating it. And that's why it's more.
You're using your hands too, presumably. You know, it's.
You're okay, Trainer Nathan.
okay.
I would never let
just-
anything happen to you.
My face is scrunched right now. I want you to know.
Yeah,
You really are my best friend. Let's go back to that cave then and get the loot.
Well, in order to do that, you gotta be able to teleport. Sounds like you need some experience points. Open wide.
What the fuck?
There you
That
go.
was tasty.
Now hop on me and let's get out of here.
All right. As much as I want to do Breeder Blau, I feel like the Trainer Nathan character is too iconic. Like, I feel like I have to start the server as Trainer Nathan, right? Hey, I love Pokemon. You know what I mean? It's just, I feel like I made the character too. It's like, I can't just not play that character. Recap. I found it.
Creators gave us so many unforgettable moments this year, but let's look back at the journey that brought us here tonight.
So, how are you coping?
I mean, I don't know. Famine, genocide, war, climate change. Thousands of people die every day, and I'm just sitting here watching Twitch streams.
And is that so bad?
It's not good, that's for sure.
How long's it been since we last spoke? 6 or 7 days?
What did you say?
I mean,
I hate this.
I was just saying, using online
I hate this.
escapism isn't
I hate
inherently
this.
bad
I hate
so
this.
long as...
I did hate that actually. If I hear 6-7 one more time, I'm gonna fucking. The NHL announcers are using it all the time. I hate it.
Yeah, like that. Name one thing about me that's unhinged.
He's quirking.
I got kicked out of the library for doing that yesterday. Do these people not have a sense of humor? And they're like, you're being too loud and you have no clothes.
I'm remembering in the past, you've asked me to set up a volleyball event.
You always ignored me.
I've always ignored you. Is this what you've been holding the whole time?
Well, I played volleyball in high school.
Wait, like actually, like
I honest to God never thought Lily Pichu played a sport in high school. She'd been asking for me to do volleyball.
I'm honest to God, I didn't know Lily had an athletic bone in her body. I'm not gonna lie, chat.
Volleyball events, but I thought she just liked volleyball. Like, I don't know.
Okay.
Me and Lily are both over the hill.
True.
You know, our best days are behind us. 30 plus. Not getting younger anymore. You know. So we have a bond. We see each other on the same level. Not eye level, obviously. She's short, but I like bullying Lily Pichu. When other people bully Lily Pichu, that bothers me.
Yes.
Because I want to be able to bully her the most.
Yes.
And if she's already said from other people bullying her.
Yes.
Then I don't get the opportunity to bully her. They're taking away what I like from me. So
yes.
I'm taking back what's mine by being nice to her so that eventually she builds up enough confidence for me to one day tear down again.
This is the difference between me and Ludwig, though. See, that's why he's a casual hater. What he doesn't realize is all the other people being mean to Lily Pichu. Those are alt accounts. Those are random Twitter bots that I pay to do that. I'm a generational hater. I'm the one responsible for like 90% of the hate Lily Pichu gets. That's why we're different, chap. That's why we're different.
Remember when Blastoise got canceled for saying it was okay to be in love with your sister?
Did he get canceled for that?
I mean, have we heard about Blastoise since?
I think he's still making content. Is that exactly what he said too? I should clarify that.
He said there's nothing wrong with being madly in love with your sister.
He said madly.
I hate them. I
That was
hate
his
them.
words, madly?
I hate them.
Wow.
And everyone was like, Monka, They said, it was before came out.
Yeah. This is Monka era.
I hate them. I fucking hate them. God damn it.
Whatever horses, they're like, to mate with a horse, they were explaining to us, it was like so ungodly expensive to just like attempt to mate with the horse. It was crazy.
What?
Alright, we're good. Yep. Alright, I'll put the car. I'm parking them.
He looks, this is fucked up. Like, you know, whenever there's like in the movies where they find like, you know, like, oh, like the scientist expedition that came before us, and they're like on like Mount Everest or like K2, and then they stumble across the earlier expedition and the people are dead and they're like frozen with their like eyelids frozen. I'm like, oh my God, looks like we found the other expedition. He looks like the earlier expedition in all those movies.
Just 10 to every crevice of my body is freezing. Hey, get this nigga the car up.
This is why I don't have the eye tracker on all the time. Okay. It's clips like these that are why I don't have the eye tracker on Well, I'm sorry. I'm letting the clip play out, chat. Oh, I can't let the clip play out. I can't let the clip play out. Wait. Maybe it was the Ting Ting dance, but does anyone have one of those like Korean I need a Korean dance clip that's like, you know, the triple screen. Because for the marathon, I have to we have like a list of like random sub goals or things that I haven't done yet for chat and for the community that I owe you guys, and one of them is the Korean dance stream. So if someone can find me the triple dance, I'll show you guys which one we're gonna be doing.
Astro, thank you for the
Okay, Jesus Christ.
Do you want me to be real or you want me to be a dick rider, nigga? That's the thing about me. What did he just call us?
I shouldn't laugh at this. I'm sorry. But what did he just call us? I can't, dude. Oh, they're going to clip this out of context too. So is this off-stream Blau? That's not, I don't drive a truck, chat. Bro, I'm sorry. I don't want to watch the, bro, Yugi's reaction is just so.
What did he just call us? What did he just call us? Did he just call us the hard or that's crazy, bro. Nigga, did we just
What did he just call us?
I see what you're saying, though.
It seemed like, no, that sauce seemed like the other type of sauces.
Okay. I don't like any sauce.
Oh, she's talking about
dry.
semen.
Yeah, or diarrhea.
Oh.
Wait, hold on, QT. The lower light sauce.
The lower light sauce.
Like
QT, the lower light,
I don't think
lower
you've
light
ever
sauce.
had semen.
I just joined. What is this conversation? It's a QT. He was talking about how she likes sauce and shit.
Yeah, Rage was talking about how no one will eat his ass because he's got an ugly asshole, and they can tell because he just has ugly asshole vibes.
And that's why he shaves his asshole so that
First of
there's
all,
a better chance
my booty hole. If I were to ever see it, I already know that shit pretty gay. You dig what I'm saying? And I do not get my butt ate, gang. That's just not my vibe, bro.
You've never seen it?
Yeah.
Nah. Anytime a girl shave my little shit, I'm like, I'm not looking though.
Wait, why is a girl shaving it?
Cause why the fuck am I? How much I'm gonna do this? What if I cut myself?
I have so many questions. I have so many questions. I can pay a girl to wax my asshole or shave my butt? Wait, your rage? Oh. Okay, maybe waxing, but like I don't know if I can be like, yo, girl, can you shave my? Oh my God, chat. Should we get waxed on stream during the marathon? We could like cover it up, but fuck, I'll add it to the, hold on. I have a list. I'll get waxed on stream. Yeah, like a but they can do like at-home visits, no? Maybe, or is that like kind of sus? Hi. I am inquiring to see if you could do an at-home visit to wax my asshole. Also, this is going to be live streamed on Twitch TV. I bet we can find and there's got to be someone who is down to wax my asshole on stream. Yeah, and I obviously would inform them ahead of time that's going to be streamed. We're not going to show my ass, like we're The camera's gonna be like on like my face and like my reaction to it, not like, you know. You know? Okay. Events. Wax. Leslie does haircut. Oh, could this be like a new version? Like, is this like a competitor to Foos Cuts? Like I go and get like my asshole waxed on. So I feel like that's I don't know.
Hello, Merry Christmas. Did you get a lot of presents? That's good. Are you a streamer? I'm just vlogging. Yeah. How do you know about streamers? Oh, 'cause we watch them. Oh, you watch streamers? Do you have any subscribers? Oh, I only have like a few because I'm just starting. Who do you watch? Do you know I Show Speed? Oh, I know I Show Speed. Yeah? What's your channel name? Do you have a channel name? A channel name? Yeah, it's called Extra Emily. Okay, I'm gonna subscribe if I can. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You don't need to.
That is good that she did not get like, oh my God, I would not. Side note, weirdly enough, with Speed's content nowadays, like if you have kids and like they're gonna be watching Twitch anyways, I wouldn't hate it if they were watching Speed. I genuinely think Speed's doing like, especially his tours, the tour of China and then America and now Africa are pretty cool ways to like see the world in like a more genuine way. I would actually, weirdly enough, if like some kids came up and they're like, yeah, I watch I Show Speed, I'd be like, oh, that's actually like pretty cool. Like that, like I actually don't think that's a bad thing for kids to be watching. And I feel like Speed of all people actually kind of knows that and has like more shifted his brand and his content into doing stuff like that. So that's sick. Arky pulled over.
Is that nigga coming on the wrong side? Oh my God. It looks like this nigga was gonna run. Is that cop? Yo, let's go. Oh my God, that's the sheriff. That's the sheriff. Oh my God.
Just tell me we were stranded with no gas.
I'm gonna stand by. I'm just saying for Arky and Yugi, listen, I'm not just saying like any white person, okay? Look at me. I'm like the whitest of that. If I'm in the passenger seat, officer, what's going on there? Why don't you roll that window down? Keep them hands where I can see them. And then I hit him with a, hey, how's it going, officer? Crazy weather we've been having. Like I hit him with the whitest fucking shit I can say. It's good, you know? That was, okay, I'm also going to be honest, that was a pretty obvious reason they'd get pulled over there. Like he just straight up, like, I have to say that's like the craziest, like he just flipped a bitch like right in the middle of the fucking road. Right, and there's like a cop right behind them.
On the wrong side? Oh my God. It looks like this nigga was gonna run. Is that cop?
He got through it with he didn't get a ticket? That's pretty good.
Did we just stand here?
Why is it triple camera? Like it like kind of works. Yeah, where's my oil? Fuck, do I have to do body oil for when I do this stream? I wonder how far we can push the TOS. We could try to like really push the TOS to the limit. Yo, good timing. Yo, Treasure Cat. Thanks for the 2 months. Chat, thanks for all the subs coming in today. Appreciate that a lot. Also, thanks for the follows too. What's up, guys? Oh, fuck. I'm still on the triple cam. Hi. One sec. Chat, it is genuinely good to be back. Blau Broadcasting Service, BBS, for you, by you, the viewers. This stream has been so fun. Yeah, Aussie chat, this was a great stream. You know what's really crazy? I actually love doing just the like desktop, just chatting streams with you guys. 5.5 hours. Listen, for Santa Blau stuff, here's what I'm going to ask. Because a lot of people who haven't gotten their stuff picked yet are probably in the Discord. And if not, then they should be in the Discord. I will message turn this. Whatever messages and wish lists you guys made, I will have you guys post them in the Discord. I will have Turn make a channel for it if you guys didn't get yours picked. Did he review last year's goals and predictions? I shoot stuff. Where were my last year's goals and predictions? What did I predict? Oh, we should do predictions for the new year. I'll do that. Brooks, can you remind me to do that in the next stream? Hold on. I'm going to watch this and find the clip of it. I know I was going to do resolutions. We'll save that for the next stream. What happened with you since you have been the GOAT of No Pixel? Why are we looking at boobies? Because Blau's a gooner. The dancing girl video is still playing muted on the mic. It's not, Chad. It's not. We should, oh my God, we should make bingo cards. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Someone Blau collabs with gets canceled. I'm kind of going off things that happened this year. Pear tree trademark idea. What else, chap? Blau. Wait, hold on. Blau doesn't finish a single player game. Freeze face. Oh, Blau gets NPV. Big Mon Raph said, bro, Blau, you're not that bad of a person. You're pretty cool. Where's my notes on if I was a bad person or not? What did we... Wait, Big Mon Raph, I don't know if you saw what... Where's the thing? Hold on. Here. here were the reasons I'm a bad person though. No, I'm straight. I'm a fence sitter. I worked on League of Legends. I make my artists create BDSM Pokemon Minecraft skins. Yasuo main, clout chaser, played Hogwarts Legacy, pays his employees late, streamed with people who were later canceled, doesn't stream enough. OOC is a bitch. Watched heated rivalry for hockey. Role played as a Nazi. Said Nazi SS uniforms are stylish. You also said you're... Fuck. Oh, did you see the clip? I swear to God, I meant that when I said a lot of N words, I meant being said. Like there was a lot of it being said. Wait. Hold on, wait, let's check. You need to see, hold on. I already showed this to the chat like twice today. Bro, this is Blau when I stream with OSCS. Hold on. Please, OSCS editors, I need you guys to do this. Hold on. I need this made into an edit, please.
What I don't understand is that if it's so offensive to them, then why do they say it over and over again?
So Riley said the N-word before you did that morning.
He says it every morning. He calls me nigga. He calls the other kids nigga.
Oh, shit.
It's nigga. Nigga, have you lost your mind? Nigga, check that hoe. Nigga, you bullshitting. Break yourself, nigga. He says it so much I don't even notice it anymore. Last week in lunch, Riley says to a classmate, "Can a nigga borrow a French fry?" And my first thought wasn't, oh my God, he said the word, the N-word. It was, now how is a nigga gonna borrow a fry? Nigga, is you gonna give it back? I'm telling you, my inside voice didn't talk like that before he got it.
I'm fucking dying, chat. I'm fucking dying. All right. Takana Masita said, "Why is this funny?" It's not. I was actually showcasing that clip to show you what's not funny. General Pear Tree, if you just look up Boondocks teacher, it's the first one that comes up, I think. No, resolution. We have resolutions and bingo card. Hold on. What are my 2026 resolutions? Don't be racist. Don't be sexist. I can do these ones. Bingo. This is like for general things that happen. You guys think Blau joining Kick? You guys think that's one? Well, what? I get canceled? Yeah, Blau gets canceled. We'll see. Yeah, we'll put that on the bingo if it happens. Well, I asked you guys if I should join Kick, and then we decided that I wouldn't, and then I didn't. Fuck. No, what are some other like things that could happen? Blau gets a girl. Oh, streamer award nomination. Guys, okay, but we have to mix between, okay, one of my resolutions, hold on. This is actually a genuine one, guys. 2026 Sports Streamer of the Year nomination. That's up there. That's up there. That's my resolution. Okay, but we're supposed to do 2026 bingo. This is bingo, not. This is more like it. Not isn't necessarily a good thing. It just happens. What in the streaming, like, what are general things in the streaming space? Because there's like bingo. I also guess I have to do my predictions. Predict a celebrity death. Oh. I mean, it's more of a prediction one. I'm curious, like, major politician streams on Kick / I think they're going to start streaming on. I think it's going to happen. What about like Hassan? Wait. Hassan gets banned. Asmongold gets banned. Yeah, what if it'll happen to them this year, you know? But we got to put, it's a bingo card. You know, these things have to be like high likelihood. Oh, Blau does ASMR is like, that's something I can control, chat. I feel like you guys are mixing up. We're going to do the resolutions later. This is bingo. This is too bright for me. I have to make it later. It's too bright for me. Oh, you guys think OTK might end? FaZe comes back. OTK collapses. OTK signs new talent. I like that. Little reversal. These aren't my predictions. These are like just if something happens. LA Kings make playoffs. US wins gold in hockey. Oh, Twitch allows gambling again. Blau, guys, you have to understand something. I will never join OSCS. That's their thing. I am part of OSUS on some unk shit. Okay, that's my new org on some unk shit. We're like affiliated with OSCS, but you have to be 32 years of age or older. And oh, Dan Clancy no longer CEO. Ooh. Ooh. Guys, remember, bingo has to be like, bingo's not like a prediction, but it's also like not a not prediction, you know? Oh, GTA 6 delayed? I think it's pretty good. What do we win if you get bingo? Anything. I mean, I can also do my 2026 predictions. I think, what are some of the major things they're going to, okay, I think I'm going to do spicy ones. USA beats Canada in gold medal game for Olympics. I'm calling it. Another LA streamer gets Giga canceled. 100% going to happen. Okay. I don't think we're going to find traces of alien life. Oh, this is a fucked up one. Someone dies or gets seriously hurt on a major live stream. I'm sorry, dark prediction. I can have a dark. I think that's going to happen. 100%. I think it's going to happen. Not to be dark. GTA 6 actually releases. I think GTA 6 is going to be I think GTA 6 won't meet expectations. Won't meet some expectations. Still the best game of all time. This is my prediction. Two major streaming orgs collapse or stop their streamer ops. My prediction, streamer of the year, Speed. I think he comes back again. Riot gets bought by major gaming company. Bro, that already happened in 2015. Emerson, you know that Tencent owns Riot, right? You think Tencent can't really be bought because they are the ones who, I am the one who buys Skylar. GTA 6 actually releases. What'd they say, November 17th? I'm calling it. That's the release date. Yeah, I think fully it does. I don't think they. Oh, new Mass Effect announced. That would be, I pray for times like this. What else are some of my predictions? Venezuela situation goes better than people anticipated. I'm gone. Spicy call. Spicy call. Whoa, whoa. Also, do you know what's crazy? Wait, Arc the Prod said, hell no. Like, so you don't want it to go better? I'm sorry if I'm optimistic. Actually, here's a question, chat. Do you guys hope that the situation in Venezuela improves after this? Genuine, do you guys hope the situation in Venezuela improves? Like that this is, do you guys hope that this is a good thing for Venezuela? I hope it's better. Do you think my country will be free in 2026? What do you think? What you think? Oh, what do I think Palestine will? What does that mean? I mean, they're recognized as a country by most UNs. Like, what would that mean? That's like kind of a hard thing to like measure. Like Gaza is like returned to, but I don't know who's like then who's going to be overseeing it, you know? I don't think. Yeah. Oh, I think Russia-Ukraine war ends. Yeah. Yeah, I think that could happen. Someone said, well, hope Russia loses. What do you mean you hope Russia? Like, I don't. What does Russia like? There's not like a winner or a loser in the like. They're gonna come to some sort of agreement. Like Russia will probably keep a lot of Crimea and like a lot of the regions that they invaded. Like that's probably realistically what's gonna happen. You know? You cannot disagree.
So literally all you have to do to beat this game is fill out the terms of service. And if you...
Oh, I've heard about this. It's like a puzzle game, right? Yeah, I'll check it out for it. What else do I think is going to happen? More Unk streamers retire slash like pseudo retire, move from LA. I think that'll happen. Lakers win. So like having 10K viewers is like, that's a bingo one. I'd be like, Blau randomly has 10K viewers at some point. I can see that. Honestly, that could happen if it's like a host or like a front page thing. I could see it. Like that's like kind of like a random one. What are some other predictions I would have? More anti-AI. What's the opposite of digital chat? Like I think people are going to do more like outsides. Like I think people are going to actually, I think we're going to have like an anti-AI slash anti-tech slash, analog. I think we're going to see more of an analog revolution. Predict the World Cup. Who wins? Who do you guys think? Who's like a reasonable one for winning the World Cup? What's a spicy one? I'm going to say England wins. No, we got to make the spicy predictions, chat. One major public streamer couple married. One major public streamer couple breakup. %. I'll include major. I'll just do it like that. That way there's not weird quantifiers, you know? There's already been a Twitch stream from space, right? What's like a crazy thing that we could see being streamed? Someone intentionally streams a horrific crime. Might be on Kick, but might even be on Twitch. I feel like these are pretty good. I still need, well, listen, we'll keep working on these. I'll leave these up. I also still need to work on my resolutions. Oh, get a professional hockey photo shoot done. I definitely want to do that. Well, already getting waxed, 100%. All right, we'll think of more later. All right, chat, listen. I'm fading. I'll keep that note up on the PC and we'll keep adding to it throughout the month. Spicy hockey photo shoot. That one might already be in the works, chat. Chat. Oh, actually, wait. Colleen, listen. Honestly, it's a resolution. Lily versus Blau rematch. Fuck, I had to add that one in. Oh my God, wait. I have to add this. Wait, hold on. Collab with NHL goalie. I have to add that one in. Chat. Go into the Discord, post your wish list. There's going to be a channel made for it that there'll be a temp channel that Turn will have. And I'm going to still pick a few from that channel so that your writing doesn't go to waste. I'll still pick a few more to buy stuff. Hamoud, I don't think you'll get banned next year. Turn already on it. Bless. Chat, honestly, guys. Hey, I know I do a lot of like sarcastic shit on the stream and I like kind of mess around, but like, listen, in an honest moment of truth, I just want to say, guys, I know it's already weird because we're like into 2025, so it doesn't matter as much. But guys, thank you guys so much for your support in 2025. I feel like I got to be the most myself last year. It actually meant a lot. Like, I feel like I'm really like starting to find the kind of content I want to do, which has meant a lot. And so many of you guys have been supporting me and it's been awesome. The vibes of the community have never been better. It's actually just been really like, I don't know if you guys, I feel like you know what's crazy? I don't know if I ever crashed out in 2025, like on stream. I don't think I like really got mad at chat or like, I honestly, it was just like a really cozy and great year. I did some of my favorite collabs and streams that I've ever done. And I am serious. I'm like, you guys genuinely were so supportive and funny all year. Like, I would look over at chat and you guys were just saying the funniest shit. By the way, you have the best art on Twitch. On that note, some exciting stuff that's coming up. Guys, on Friday, and Golden Realm Lord, thanks for the 60 months subbed. Chat, I want you guys to know, RebChan we are going to have an update to the stream. The stream is going to get completely new art. I'm going to have a new logo and a bunch of other stuff. All still done by RebChan. It's going to be our 2026 update. On Friday, we're doing our first of several marathon streams this year. 2026 is going to be a really big year for like a bunch of crazy streams. The first big marathon one is going to be on Friday, which hopefully will, show you guys what kind of content I want to cook up for you for the year. So I've been really working on it. So Marauding Moisture, thanks for the 32 months.
Too many months. Here's my Starbucks money.
We'll have more hockey content, more like I think this year is going to be a lot more marathon streams, GTA roleplay, a lot more IRL. And a lot more travel streams too. Oh, this was like another random note. I really liked when I was in Mexico and I randomly went live and you guys were just hanging out with me. That was fucking sick. That was awesome. So when I'm traveling this year, I want to do more of that for you guys. I definitely do want to travel more. This reminds me that we really do need to like actually write out all my resolutions and I'll post them for you guys. You guys were amazing. Trying to think what else. Damn. I don't know, guys. My heart just feels really my heart just feels full right now. I don't know. I'm like really excited this year. I'm actually really excited for this marathon stream. You guys have just been amazing support. Yeah. I also do hope that at some point you guys will get to see a little bit more into my other work that I've had to keep secret. So hopefully you guys will get to see that so that you guys know that I'm not just being a lazy bum off stream. So that'll be cool. Bro, put the fries in the bag. I can't take this many things. All right. Let me wrap it up. I'm yapping too much. Guys, thank you guys so much. I'm very looking forward to 2026. Thank you guys so much. 07's in the chat. I'll definitely be live before the marathon on Friday. Like, I'll definitely stream before then. I just don't know. I'm definitely not. Okay, no stream tomorrow, but I think I'll be streaming on Tuesday. So I'll see you guys then. So see you guys Tuesday. Should probably be streaming Tuesday and Wednesday. Yeah, I think this week stream is Tuesday, Wednesday. No stream tomorrow and then no stream Thursday. I'm using both those days to prep for the marathon. And then the marathon is going to be a lot. So awesome. 07's in the chat. Thank you guys so much for the good vibes. And I will see you guys on Tuesday. Or as I always say, see you when I see you. Bye, chat.